There we go. Yo, everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, we are insane again. Why? Because I got a plushie stuck on my hand, and it's time to get ready for some more drawing. Hope you all enjoy your day. Hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Let me lower the volume on my end a little bit. And let me figure this out right here. Let me figure out what on earth I'm trying to draw. Oh, right. So, obviously, there is, obviously, you'll notice that there's something different today. One, we're not using digital art. Mostly because there's a possibility that we gotta ship this project out. Well, that, and, you know, how do I put it? A long time ago, someone won a traditional art giveaway, and I finally got the opportunity to work on it right now. So that is exactly what we are going to do. I also let them know about the situation. They were very understanding about why it was taking so long. But now, enough is enough. It's been... How long has it been? I think it's been about like 2 months now. I want to say a month and a half, but at the very most, maybe 2. But the point is, we're finally getting it done. We're finally getting the show on the road, and let us begin. So, got enough art implements. Fantastic. And I'm glad to hear that there's Spuck. And good to see you there, Wheezy. How ya be? I hope things are going well. In the meantime, let us... Okay, so here's how we're going to work on this. We got oil pastels, as per usual. I like to call them glorified crayons. We got some practice cards to work on first. And when I am confident enough with the design that I am aiming for, that is when we use the 4x7, yeah, 7. 4x7 canvas board. Although, not gonna lie, this one's a little, this one's kind of got some, I think it's some pastel residue. When I say pastel residue. So, since this one's got all of that, it's nothing bad, it's nothing major, it's just, you know, pastel from some of the other previous pieces that got onto this one. And that's not bad. It's not unsanitary, but it is, you know, kind of ruined. So we're leaving that one aside. We're tossing that right over there. We're going to see if we can get another clean one. Also, folks, go check out Wheezy. They do some amazing art. They've done a lot of amazing art for a lot of folks in their respective communities. So go check them out when you get the chance. Do I shout out Wheezy? Yeah, let's shout out Wheezy. They don't stream, but they do animate and they do make a lot of amazing art. So go check them out when you get the chance. With that being said, I hope you're all having it. No? Okay, when you say that, are you dead serious, or is it, I'm here to watch amazing art, damn it? Understandable, understandable. I completely get exactly what you're talking about. Oh, what's that? Alright, let's get this show on the road. And amazing art? What amazing art? There's no amazing art here. Amazing art is over at Wheezy's. Yeah! Alright, let me see. This one's definitely a lot cleaner. We're going to be using this one. So now that we got our canvases ready, here is what we're going to do. Here is the concept that was given to me a while back. The only thing that requested was that I draw something... Oh, right, I should probably... Okay, one, I gotta do 2 things. One, I gotta wait for the camera to... What's the word I'm looking for? I gotta wait for the camera to... focus again? Yeah, I gotta wait for the camera to focus again. And 2... While we wait for that camera to focus, the main idea for today was they requested that I work on something that was... Oh, that reminds me. I gotta get text-to-speech back up. And thank you for the 12 months there, Manexus. Also, if there's anything... Since you subscribed for yourself, if there's anything you would like for me to... If there's anything you want the bird to say, feel free to drop the message in the chat, and I will have the bird say whatever it is that you want it to say. Within reason, of course. Now, going back to it, the thing I was talking about. The only thing that they requested for this traditional art piece is that I draw something that I've been wanting to draw for quite some time for myself, but I have not had the time to do. Which, not gonna lie, was a really, really tough decision, because there's a lot of things I've been wanting to draw. For example, what's it called? There have been some characters I've been wanting to draw, like some personal characters that I guess you call them OCs. I've been wanting to draw some personal characters of mine for quite a while, but that's not really relevant to this channel. So those are personal drawings for me. Don't worry, in case you're thinking like, personal drawings for yourself, that sounds rather suspect. No, it's just characters that I like to draw that I feel like are kind of boring for here, so I really don't draw them, mostly because they're not from anywhere. And they have no relevance to the channel. So it's like, nah, we're keeping that where it belongs. In the void. And then there was another concept that has been bugging me for quite a while, and it was branching away from the moth. I'm not going to branch away from the moth because we put in too much work to... we put in too much work, and let's be honest, in order for me to branch away from the moth, I would have to change everything. Not only that, but I think we're kind of committed now to being, moth. It's kind of tough to steer away now, if you get what I'm meaning. I mean, it's possible, but it would be difficult. Plus, I've already invested too much. I've invested way too much to just say, you know what? It's time for rebrand. But it did come up with some concepts, and do not worry, we're not going to rebrand. Like I said, we've invested too much, but doesn't mean that I can't do some other crazy things later down the road to mitigate any thought of branching out. Now, with that being said, the concept I wanted to go with was make lampies that aren't moths, which is kind of weird to say when, it's kind of weird to say on paper, making a lampy moth that isn't a moth. How on earth do you do that? That's what today is for. We're going to be drawing some bugs, we're going to be drawing some lampy moths that aren't lampy moths. They're other bugs, because I like bugs. Like, all sorts of bugs. Beetles. I know well, you know what? Spiders, I'm putting spiders in the category of bug, even though they're not insect. Just because they're not insects doesn't mean they're not bugs. Alright, let me catch up with some things. So now with pencils, this art will... Okay, I'm skipping that one. I know what that is. Focus, focus. Stay on target. Stay on target. Alright, let me see. Okay, so Manexus put... Of course you would put that. Why am I not surprised? Alright, let's get that quote. Toss it in the text-to-speech. Also, Manexus, I forgot to say, thank you again for the... How many months has it been? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Thank you for the 12 months. Holy cow, it's been a whole year. Jesus, it's been a whole year.
Lampy is best artist.
Lies and slander, I know you. Personal characters are very fun. They are. But for me, I would consider it a guilty pleasure. It is something I want to draw, but not something I want to show. Because again, personal characters. Yeah. So if anyone ever asks, well, that's the thing. If I ever drew them on screen, it would be like, who are those? Where are they from? Nowhere. They don't exist. But that's just me personally. That's just me personally. If you draw your personal characters on your time or on your streams or wherever, go for it. I mean, heck, I can't really say that this is... Okay, how do I put it? I can't say that 100% that it's not exactly relevant. Actually, how do I put it? I can't say that 100% that it shouldn't be done. Actually, I would never say it shouldn't be done because, you know, if it was never done, VTubing wouldn't exist now, would it? But, you know what? I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Okay, long story short. This is a personal thing, and this is why I don't draw those characters on screen. This is a personal thing, and personal time. And I don't want to explain them. You know what? I guess that's the best way to put it. Personal characters, I like drawing them. I don't want to explain them. That's about it. That's the best way for me to put it. I don't feel like explaining it. Alright, let me see. Moth brand is here to stay. Indeed, indeed. It's been 5 years. It's not going away anytime soon. Work-life balance. Exactly, exactly. Work-life balance sort of thing. I think that's the best way to go about it. Work-life balance. This is, you know, those characters are kind of like my outlet. I draw them when I feel like it. When I need a break, I'm just going to draw those characters. I'm just going to do that. But if I start drawing them on stream, well, now it feels like work. And who knows? I might draw one of those characters and then people are like, can you draw them some more? I want to see more of that. Possibly. Possibly. And then I'm like, well, now I just don't feel like drawing these characters no more. I'm getting tired of these ones. And then what do I got? Well, I guess there's some Yu-Gi-Oh monsters, but that's not the point. Anyway, let's get back to the point at hand. The real point is that it is time to draw Lampy as something else. It's time to draw Lampy as a different bug. Why? Because I've been thinking about this concept for a while. And the 3 bugs that have come to mind that I want to draw is... I think it's a stag beetle? No. Stag beetle is the one with the pincers on the sides. I'm trying to remember. Which one's the one with the giant horn in the front? Let me see if I can point this one out. The one with the... Yeah. We're just gonna draw it out. I'm trying to figure out which one's the beetle with the giant horn in the front and the little horn at the bottom. I think it might be a Hercules beetle. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. Something like that right there. I think it's a Hercules beetle. Yeah, I wanted to draw a Hercules beetle. All right, let's see. Sharp eye there. Why, what were we talking about? 1 year? Yeah, it's been 1 whole year. I can't believe it. Nowhere is a town in Nevada. Wait, why are we talking about nowhere? All right, work-life balance. This wasn't a joke. You can find nowhere on the map of Nevada. Ah, fair. But yeah. What was I talking about again? Oh, right. Yeah, I wanted to draw a Hercules beetle, but as a Lampy. That one I think is going to be the trickiest one. So, I wanted Hercules beetle. I forgot what other bug I wanted. I was thinking maybe scorpion. And last but not least, praying mantis. The praying mantis, there's a big reason for that. Also, there's a meme for that too. So, look forward to that meme. Yeah, look forward to that meme when we get the chance right there. Hold on a minute. There we go. Look forward to that meme. You'll see it at the very, very end when we draw that praying mantis Lampy. So, yeah. Hercules beetle. Scorpion. Praying mantis. I would have went with bee, but I'm not going to lie. I think drawing Lampy as a bee is rather... It's pretty much the same, except with smaller wings and smaller antennae. and maybe rounder. So we're gonna try something a little crazy here. Yeah, Hercules beetle comes to mind. Ah, okay. So which one is... Okay, so I know the stag beetle is the one with the side thingies like that. Which one's the beetle that just has the horn that goes up and just kind of like pops out on the sides like a T? I'm trying to remember, which beetle is that one? Anyway, don't worry about it. We'll figure out what that beetle is while we draw. First, let's come up with the concepts. Let's work on them concepts. Let's start with... Well, yeah, let's start with Praying Mantis Lampy first. I think that's the best one to go with at the moment. Let's start with Praying Mantis Lampy. So, first we just got to draw ourselves a Praying Mantis. Should I put Lampy on the other arm? Let's try putting Lampy on the other arm. Let's see what happens. We're going to put Lampy on the arm that actually has the brush. I got to see how this rolls. Rules, something. We're going to see how this goes. Alright then. Now it looks like Lampy actually has a pen. Perfect. Rhinoceros beetle. Thank you for that one. Thank you. It was Rhinoceros beetle. Still, we're going with Hercules. Okay, now let's figure this out. Not gonna lie, this is gonna be very, very... Yeah, this is gonna be very, very tough, but we'll figure this out. Okay. Okay, you can actually see the canvas, so that's good, that's good. So we're on the right track. I said I was first gonna start off with a... Praying Mantis. So let's draw a regular Praying Mantis first. That's my main goal, is to draw a regular Praying Mantis, and we go from there. With that being said, how is everybody's week? I hope it's been going well. I hope it's been good. Also, bear with me here. I made a foolish decision of trying to draw with a giant, for the lack of a better term, drawing with a giant pillow on my arm. So, I can't really move my wrist. Granted, I shouldn't be moving the wrist anyway, but it's going to be very difficult to work with anything. Now we're just going to make the other part of the body kind of like that. Let's make this a little more narrowed out. A little more triangular. Yeah, something like that. Make the arms. This is just a quick sketch to get a concept of a praying mantis first before we go into the big features. Also, this is what we got so far. There we go. Yeah. This is what we got ourselves for the moment. And in case you're wondering, why, yes, I am attempting to draw upside down as well. Trying to draw an upside down scorpion with a giant pillow on my arm. We'll figure this out. And then we'll catch up with the reading, because I know there's a lot of reading to catch up to. So if you feel like it's taken me forever, do not worry. We will catch up to the reading soon enough. Speaking of which, let's get started on that right now. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Hercules beetle comes to mind. Ah, good to know, good to know. And smaller lifespan if Lampy were a male bee. And even smaller lifespan if Lampy were a male praying mantis. Which, bad news! Oh, you can't really see it from there. Whoops. We'll fix that later. Actually, you know what? Since this is going to be a long day, let's just snag this, move this up here. Perfect. So the next time I have to do all of that, it'll be right there. Okay, let me see. Rhinoceros beetle, gotcha. I'm impressed you can even see with that thing, to be honest. Yeah! Okay, it's not too... Okay, how do I put it? It's not too difficult because the arm isn't too much in the way, which I'm actually surprised about. It's just that my movement is kind of limited. I have to work with the entire okay, I have to work with the entire shoulder, which isn't the problem. It's just more so that because of the weight of this whole thing, specifically on my wrist, it kind of maneuvers the whole arm in a certain direction where it's not supposed to go sometimes. It's kind of like, how do I put it? Oh, I know. Perfect example. Without the plushie, moving your arm and your hand around, it's like moving a car, or, you know, starting and stopping a car. It, for the most part, if it's a really good car, it'll probably, you know, just stop on the dot that you leave it on. But with the plushie on it, it's now more like a bus or a truck, where it kind of needs some time to stop, because if you try to stop on a dime, it's got too much weight on it for it to actually do that. It's just gonna move a little bit. As you can see right there, the plushie kind of forces my wrist to actually tilt a little bit when if I don't put in a lot of focus and a lot of effort on it, it kind of moves the wrist a little bit. Because, well, yeah, there's a lot more weight up top than that in the whole thing. Yeah, it adds momentum. That's the word. Yeah, that's the one. So, it is possible, but because of the momentum, kind of makes it difficult to move everything around. If that makes any sense. Or, yeah. I don't know. Point is, I could see it. It's just moving around is a little bit trickier. There we go. I swear to God, whenever I'm working on these traditional art streams, it just feels like what's the word I'm looking? What's the phrase? It feels like a Sesame Street thing, you know? Like, now we're just gonna draw the letter T. Wait, T? T for T-posing? Yeah! You know what? You know what? Today's stream has been brought to you by the letter T. Assert dominance now. Okay, so we got the sketch of the praying mantis, so I know what I need to do. Now all I need to do is just mess around with the sketch a bit. Make it a little bit rounder. Lampify the sketch a little bit. And once we're done with the sketch, we can actually try making another sketch of praying mantis and see if that works. But yeah, we're going to make the upper body a lot rounder. We're going to take these arms and we're going to turn them into giant nubs. Yo, Lil! I may have a giant plushie on my arm, but that's not going to stop me from giving you a shout out. Hold on a minute, we're going to figure this out. Gotta snag this. We're gonna give a shout out to Lil, because nobody's escaping. There we go. Folks, go check out Liliana. Really funny streams, really awesome stuff, really hilarious times. Speaking of hilarious times, thank you for the raid, Dream. But yeah, go check out Lil as well. Go check them both out. Let's give a shout out to Dream. If you haven't checked out Dream, I highly recommend that you do. They just came back from a long hiatus. They just did a test stream. Technically a test stream. I think it turned into an official stream at the end of the day. Really awesome people. Longtime member of this here VTubing scene. Really big impact in a lot of folks' communities. Go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. Also, get your tickets for Dreamfest today. Link in the description down below. But yeah, everyone stopping by from Dream's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, we're working on a traditional art stream where I am currently trying to sketch out designs for turning Lampy into other bugs. Not just moth no more. I'm currently working on a praying mantis. Also, today's stream has been brought to you by the letter T and is sponsored by viewers like you. Thank you. Lampy, why? Why not? All the support to Dream. But yeah, let's catch up with some things. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. And also with that, go check out Lil. They play a good variety of games. Really funny people. Also very supportive in their communities. As a matter of fact, let's give another shout out to Lil. Hold on a minute. We're giving them a second one, because I think they deserve it as well. Also, because they shout me out all the time, I'm catching them back for this one. Especially since I couldn't, or because I missed the opportunity to catch them last time. I got so distracted that I forgot until several hours later. Lil was here. Give them a shout out. Ah, they're gone. It's too late. Or I don't know if they were gone or not, or they were lurking. But either way, that's not important. The important part is I forgot to shout them out. So I'm taking this opportunity now. No? Accept it. Take the shout out. Nobody escapes the shout out. Yeah, exactly. Nobody escapes the shout out. Speaking of shout outs, they don't stream, but I think it's funny. I had to get them for that. Also, let's give one last shout out to Hook. Amazing 3D artist. Plays a good variety of games. Go check them out when you get the chance. Whew. But yeah, good to see you there, Dream. Good to see you there, Jade, Raiden, Ryu, Hook. Hope everybody's doing well. No? It's too late. Accept it. Why? Why not? Well, actually, I explained all my reasonings as to why I give Lil a shout out. I'm being bullied? Well, that's what you get. Now you know how it feels. Okay, you always knew how it felt. But still, that's not the point. I'm bullying you back. It's not bullying, it's retaliation. Good to see you too, Lampy. Likewise there, Dream. Long time no see. I hope things have been well. I hope things have been good. Hello, Raiders? Oh, hello, I am Raider. Welcome on in there, I am Raider. Welcome, or how you be there, Zelda. I hope you're having a good day. You just want me to stream for all the chat bullying. Yes. I didn't hide it last time. I'm not hiding it now. But in all seriousness, nobody has to stream if they don't want to. I always want to give that disclaimer. Though I bully a lot of people, and I say, I bully a lot of people by giving them shout outs and saying, oh, they don't stream, but they should. I only say that as a joke. If you have no plans of streaming and you're not comfortable with it, that is a-okay. You don't have to if you don't want to. Streaming is a choice, much like everything else that comes to the streaming scene. Like, if you don't feel like it, you don't feel like it. And that's all that really matters. With that being said, sometimes I'm going to joke about it. But they should. Lovingly. Exactly. We say that as you should. You know, as a form of jokingly endearment. But if anyone's like, nah, I'm never streaming. I just can't do it. I really don't want to. That's okay. That's okay. Why is Lampy controlling a human? Right! Human! See! Hold on a minute. It's not exactly that Lampy's controlling a human. It's more so that Lampy has arms lying around. They're Lampy's arms now. In case you're wondering, wait, if that's not your arm, Lampy, then whose is it? I never said it wasn't my arm. I just never said that it didn't belong to somebody else first. Gotta find a way to hold pencils somehow. Am I right? Yeah. I doubt anyone wants to see this duck stream. Lies and slander. You have any idea how many people are gonna want to watch you be cracked at Fortnite? And singing Barbie Girl? I don't know if Ryu would sing that, but if the community demanded it from Ryu, I'm pretty sure they'd get bullied into singing Barbie Girl. Right? Yeah, see, exactly. I know many of people where if you were streaming, they heard, wait, Ryu doesn't want to sing Barbie Girl? Oh, you know what it's time to do. It is time to pay the duck tax. If it worked against me, it'll work against you. It'll work against all of you. Nobody is safe. This is also why I just tell people, like, if you really don't want it, or yeah, if you have a community, or if you stream and you have a community that is bugging you about something religiously, here's one way you can go about it. Set up a goal. A goal that you believe they will never be able to reach. And then watch that plan crumble before you as they manage to reach that goal. And now you are forced to and obligated to fulfill your end of the bargain. Totally not talking from personal experience. I don't know where you got that implication from. All right, let's see. I thought you connected your consensus to some random schmuck. Nah. That takes too much work. If there's another brain in there, it will eventually rebel, and the mind control will eventually fail. I mean, what? I never tried mind control before. I don't know what you're talking about. But if it's a disconnected arm, there's no brain that'll try to rebel now, is there? Yeah, that's a thumbs up. It's a thumbs up somewhere. Don't worry about it. Also, folks, this is what I was talking about before, where you may not be able to see it in most of the streams, but whenever I'm talking, the hands are moving all the time. Some people might even say I'm Italian. Bada bang. No, I'm kidding. It's not even Italian. I mean, technically that's Italian American, but that's not the point. All right, let's see. Lamps, Blobby, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Blobby. Also, I need to catch up with a lot of reading. We're going to put this right here, brought to you by the letter T. Let's give a shout out to Blobby because I forgot to do so. And I forgot to say something. So, folks, go check out Blobby. Really amazing streams, really awesome art. No, not awesome art. Really amazing streams, really awesome model, really chill times. Even when they're losing their marbles, there is still a very chill time right there. Go check them out when you get the chance. Really amazing people. Also, we're almost finished with their animation. I'm very excited for that. It should be finished by this weekend. This week. Not weekend. Week. Maybe weekend. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right. Let me catch up with some things. Yeah. I stepped away. Too bad. Wait. Bad about what? Don't worry about that one. All right. Let's see. Any day is a good day when I could see my pals. That is also a good option right there. Always seeing your pals is always a good day unless you don't feel social. Like me. In which case, even if they're your pals, you're like, We'll see them next year. All right, let's see. Let me catch up with some stuff. Right? Right. Wait, why right? Chat wins? Chat wins every time, like without fail. Like even when you want to win, even when you think you have a solid plan, 60% of the time, they're going to best you on that one. And if they're determined, yeah, you're just straight out going to fail that mission. They are going to find a way to beat that goal, and then boom, you're stuck with a freaking maid art. Ugh. Just use a marker. What's the worst that could happen? Where's my gun? There it is. All right. Who wants to suggest the... Oh, hey, wait a minute. I do got a marker right here. Hey, perfect. All right. We already know the game plan. No, I'm not using this. All right. We're not using markers for this. How many... Oh, Lampy, how many arms do you have lying around? That depends. Are you a cop? Because you got to tell me if you're a cop. Unless the hand is the embodiment of Deadite, watch Evil Dead 2. Alright, this is where you would... Wait, A deadite. Oh yeah, I forgot about those ones. I forgot about that hint. Okay, you know what? Fair. If it's a deadite, then again, to be fair, if it's a deadite, then you just gotta find that book. You just gotta find a book. Thanks so much, Lampy. Yeah, no problem there, Blobby. We're pals, right? Alright, it's time to put Ryu down. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, we're pals. It's just socializing and going outside is a pain. It's like that. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten used to the point where when I'm tired and I gotta go, I just turn everything off and then go to bed. But when I was social and I was outside, it was like one of those things where when my social battery is dead, I still have to be there. And I'm just thinking to myself, I want to go home. But I gotta take the bus, or I gotta drive, or I gotta find an excuse to say, hey, I have to leave now. My dog stepped on a Lego in my fridge. Is depressed. So I gotta go take care of my fridge and pull that Lego out of my dog. So I gotta go now. Or some sort of lame excuse like that. Jason Voorhees, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, Lampy made, please. Okay, Dream. Okay. Okay. I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to pull. And if it were anybody else, I would say get out of here. But I know what you're trying to pull, and I know you're trying to use that power and that influence that you got. And you know what's the worst part? It's working. Okay, there it is. I hope you enjoy it, Dream. Soak that one in for all it's worth, and then it's going away. All right? In 3, 2, 1. Okay, and it's gone. Gone. It ain't coming back. Can't nobody make me. Unless I have enough points for it. Alright. For social battery lasting longer than 4 hours, you should consult your doctor. I should consult my doctor about social battery. The doctor's probably just gonna say, oh, I know what's going on. You just need to go outside. Go touch grass. What are you doing? Leave. I'm like, yeah, but I needed someone to tell me how to be a person again. How do I do it? Okay, actually, you know what? As much as I want to say I have to learn to be I need help trying to learn to be a person again. You can't get help if you don't want it. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't want to be outside no more. Maybe in the next couple years. Who knows? Maybe time will tell. But at the moment, I'm just like, I don't want to go outside. I just want to be a potato. Let me live my potato life. So I can grow old and turn into spuds. That's my game plan, turn into spuds. Wait, what are spuds? I think they're some sort of potato. Anyway, point being is, go check out Destroyer. Hold on a minute, where's the control? There it is. Go check out Destroyer. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome people. Really cool times. We're also going to be working on some big emote projects for them. Look forward to that. Going to be a lot of emotes. We're also going to try to draw some of them on stream because it's a lot of emotes. I think it's like 8 of them. And half of them are animated. So we got a lot of work to do. So look forward to that. Whew. We got a long ways to go. And I've barely drawn. But we'll get there. We have to at least finish the project by the end of the night. Even if we took about an entire hour to just sketch and ramble on. Hashtag moth dog. Nice try. I gave y'all folks the opportunity for a moth dog, and y'all didn't make it. See, this is what I mean, folks. Sometimes putting the goal is an option, because if they can't reach it, no one can complain that they didn't get the moth dog. They're like, oh yeah, Lampy, when are we getting Lampy hot dog? When are we getting Lampy hot dog? Lampy, where's the Lampy hot dog? I gave y'all a chance at the last donathon. It didn't happen. And I'm okay with that. That's all that matters. Would be a shame if someone had the points. Nobody needs to use their points. Y'all save your points. Also, there, thank you for the, or let's see. Enmare, thank you for the hydrate 15 minutes ago. I'm sorry about that. And Lil, thank you for the hydrate 17 minutes ago. I'm sorry about that. And let you know we're actually drinking water. Yeah, totally drinking water. Anyway, not gonna lie, I was half expecting the Lampy plush to disappear and come back in a maid outfit. Yeah, no, we're not doing that because one, I'm not paying for that. And two, no. That's it. Number one, I ain't paying for that, and two, just no. Dang it, I thought I snuck that without you remembering. Which part? Oh, you thought you snuck that message? Wait, snuck the message or... Wait, which part are we talking about not being snuck in? The shout out? Oh, it might have been the shout out. Yeah, too late there, Destroyer. Everybody gets a shout out. Nobody's exempt. Not even people that don't stream. Like, if you don't stream, guess what? You might just get a shout out. Chit chat is important? Very true. Chit chat is important. I'm starting to think there's no water on that table. What? I don't know what you're talking about. There's totally water. See, that's very clean and clear water right there. Yep. Totally not carbonated syrup. Good old crisp, clean water. Anyway. Yo, Mothman, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Mothman. Mothman is also a moth. They're also a type of Mothman. They also do art, and they also rigged their own model. So go check them out. I highly recommend it. Wait, we're getting Lampy made? No, we're not getting Lampy made. Well, technically, they already got me to draw Lampy made, but it's not happening. But I hope you're having a good day. Oh, the syrup is diluted in water. See. Oh, I picked up the wrong thing. I picked up the tablet pen instead of the... I picked up the tablet pen instead of the pencil. Let me move this thing out of the way. Hand cam art, let's go. Yeah! So, eventually, we're going to get to the point where we're using ink and pastel to work on this here canvas. Speaking of which, where did I put my ink? Oh, I found the ink. And I also dropped the Lampy. Hold on a minute. Also, no, this one was not printed by me, not yet. But whoops. This is something along the lines of what I'm aiming to have for the Lampy 3D printed figure. Maybe less paint. This one was rigged by... Yeah, not rigged. This one was both made... Yeah, this one was both made and printed. How do I put it? The 3D model and the print were both made by a Kiminen. I need to figure out how to shout them out right quick. But yeah, they made amazing 3D art. So go check them out when you get the chance. Let me see if we can shout them out somehow. And truth be told, I did not have any intention to show this model off, but once it hit the ground, it just clicked immediately, like, hey, let's give this person a shout out. Just realized. Why haven't I showcased that thing? I don't even know if I ever showcased it before. Either way. Is that the right name? That is not the right name. Hold on a minute. Let me go find the right one. I'm just gonna find the name for them right quick. Because that's not the right one. Where are they? Maybe it's 1M? Don't worry, we'll get to the drawing again soon enough. Also not the right name? Okay, I'm looking them up elsewhere. Give me a second. Give me a second, we'll get there. Because I'm going to find them one way or another. Okay, so I found the name now. Let's just snag that name. And now let's give them a proper shout out. Because I may not have done this right before, but we're doing it right now. And, yep. Oh, right. I gotta copy paste. There we go. This should be the right name. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, there we go. We got the right name that time. This person. Go check out this person if you want if you want a 3D commission of your very own, or if you even wanted a 3D print of your very own. Like if there was a figure that you had, or if there was a model, like let's say you're a VTubing and stuff, or you have an avatar, or even an OC that you want, go check out Kim. Very affordable prices for 3D models. And they may, and they're also willing to print out said 3D model if you wish as well. They did a really amazing job on the gun. Look at that thing. Alright, we're gonna put the Lampy figure away. Let's get back to the drawing at hand. So yeah, go check them out. Right now, we're currently working on figuring out how to turn a praying mantis into a Lampy. So, the main idea that I had for the praying mantis is just make the arms a little bit more, a little less nub-like, or what's the word I'm looking for? Actually, just make the praying mantis bigger. Bigger, rounder, turn those sharp parts into nubs of some sort. Even make those giant mantis arms into giant nubs. Sharp nubs, but nubs nonetheless. And turn that giant triangle into a bigger, rounder shape. This praying mantis is just going to be the size of 2 footballs. Because we got the first football up top and the second football down there. This is going to be a really, really big bug. Also, Madam Butterfly, welcome on in. How you be? That gun is great. It really is. This is why you should go check out Kim. They did a phenomenal job on that gun. Also, folks, go check out Mothman for hand cam arts. They do oil painting. It looks absolutely phenomenal. I'm not gonna lie. Go check them out. They do some amazing work. Is that Moth threatening, chat? Every time. All the time, without fail. There's always going to be a threat here or there. Why? Because even in plushie form, there's a gun. And I swear to God, if Twitch tries to ban me for a plushie gun, I don't think they will. Well, I think they could, or might, but I think we're good. Anyway, point being is, this moth still threatens people with guns nonetheless. Whether it be in plushie form, IRL, 2D, 3D, there's always going to be a gun. Now, more importantly, let's give one more shout out to Madam Butterfly. They do artin', amazing people, really cool streams, really cool folks. Go check them out when you get the chance. I wasn't expecting a giant Lampy on the hand. Yeah. Oh, great. I really need to get things together. I forgot one last thing. Hold on a minute. Let me go get one last part. Because this should be the last thing that I need to do. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. We're about to find out. I'm going to snag this link. Because not only are there giant Lampy plushies, but they are life-sized Lampies. And they are also available on the Etsy page. Okay, let me try to paint, or let me try to type that one more time. Typing with a giant bug on your hand is very difficult. And you know what? I'm not even going to try to fix the spelling. I'm just going to leave it as is. So yeah, folks, if you want your very own Lampy plushie, and as you can see, it is life-size. Look at this sucker. Hold on a minute. This thing, this Lampy plushie here is life-size. This thing is literally the size of a football. You wanted to just, oh, right. Also, this one is not going to be on sale for obvious reasons, because this is the one that I use for the traditional art streams. And as you can see, I already messed it up with some ink. I messed it up with a lot of ink. I tried fixing that. I tried cleaning it up. The ink is stuck. It's got the ink on it now. But do not worry, your Lampy plushies will not be covered in ink. Mostly because I keep them in bags, in boxes, covered under a tarp so the sun doesn't, damage them. Anyway, the point being is, you could get your very own Lampy plushie on the Etsy page at a very affordable price. And yes, I want to say they're fluffy as a pillow. And they're the size of a football. They're also kind of massive. So go check them out when you get the chance. If you want a Lampy plushie. If you don't, that's a completely fair too. Also, they're free shipping in the US. Alright, now, back to the lamp, or the Mantis Lampy. The Manty? Yeah, we're just gonna stick with Mantis Lampy. We're just gonna stick with that. Just gonna make this Mantis. We're gonna make it massive. And round. Very, very rotund Mantis. And then we'll clean up the sketch a little bit after. Well, actually, this is a sketch, so we don't even need to clean this up. We just gotta add the features here and there where we can. And, just kind of fix it up wherever possible. Oh, you can't even see it. Give me a second. Very cute moth. I'm glad that you like that. Also, let me catch up with a lot of reading because I missed a lot. Whew. The quick entry of the face terrified me. You know what? I don't blame you. I will try to make Lampy less jump scary, if that makes any sense. Maybe. Okay, actually, yeah. I will try to make Lampy plush less jump scare, but I cannot promise anything. That's the best I can really say, is that I cannot promise anything, but I'll try. I'm doing very well. Jimbei finally is here. Wait, what's a Jimbei? One Piece stuffs. Wait, what's this about One Piece stuffs? Oh, Jimbei. Wait, is Jimbei One Piece stuff? But yeah, point being is, I'm glad to hear it. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy whatever a Jimbei is. Point Twitch bans people for breathing. Oh, for breathing funny. So don't give them a reason. Okay, to be fair, okay, that depends on what you mean by breathing funny, because there's breathing funny, and then there's intentional moaning. Although, to be fair, chances are Twitch is going to ban them for both. Medio, thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, traditional art is so pretty. Yeah, traditional art is really, really good. I wish I knew how to do traditional art. Any tips? Okay, let me see. We also got to give a shout out right quick. Okay, we got to give 2 more shout outs. Because, okay, I think we got the design for Lampy Mantis. I think this is a solid design for Lampy Mantis. Obviously, we're going to clean it up, make it a lot better when we work on the canvas over here. But for right now, this should be okay right here. Hold on a minute. Yeah, there we go. This works much better. Kind of. This will work a lot better. This is the design that we're aiming for. Ignore the letter T. I was working on a Sesame Street gimmick. Or I was working on a Sesame Street stunt. Didn't pan out all too well. But yeah, here we go. Yeah, perfect. This is our Mantis Lampy. We'll make it better when we work on the canvas. All right. Also, ads start in 30 seconds. Now, let's give those shout-outs, because one, we got to give a shout-out to Medio. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Let's also give a shout-out to Quee. Let's give a shout-out to Quirius. They play a good variety of games. Very hilarious streams, especially when they're hyper. Really good times over there. And when they're not hyper, it's still very, very fun and funny streams. Go check them out when you get the chance. And if you're a fan of Elden Ring Night Rain, that's a really, really good place to go. Or Expedition 33. I heard they just started that one. It is their first run, so nobody spoil it for them. No spoilers on Expedition 33. But if you are a fan and want to watch someone go through that game, go check out Quee. And last but not least, go check out Nev. Really awesome people, really amazing art, really cool stuff. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. And I hope you have a good day. Whew. Also good to see you there, Mech. Mantis plus Lampy equals Lampus. Or Lamptus? Would that be a Lamptus? The moth has a hand, the moth has a hand. Now, yeah, now this bug is unstoppable. Why? Because now they can hold pencils. Yeah. Lampy looking like the Bite Titan. What do you mean? How does Lampy look like the Bite Titan? I don't know what you're talking about. Jesus, this is, there's actually a lot more cursed than I thought it would be. Hold on a minute. Let me try to angle this right. Ah! I'm trying to think. What would be a good example? Oh, here we go. Bottom. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Oh, this is so dumb. And everybody missed it because of the ads. Oh well, I'm not doing it again. For those of you that had the subscription and saw that dumb stuff, congratulations. Ah. What's up? What's goody with the hoodie? The sky. That's all I got. Welcome on in there, OT. How you be? I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Save, save. Thank you for the save. Hold on a minute. I got this for you. Hold on a minute. Thank you for redeeming save, Ryu. I'm tired, long day, but trying to de-stress with stealing cookies. Why are y'all keep stealing my cookies? Leave my cookies alone. We've been through this. First you, now Quee, and now you're both in the same room. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. I got the plushie. If I could afford it, I'd ask to buy a 3D print too. Well, to be fair, I'm still working on 3D printers, and the 3D print that I have would not be big enough for that. And in order for me to get that... Okay, that would be a lot more difficulty. This is why we went with just plush. Alright, let me see. Let me also get the music back because I think I lost it. Oh yeah, no, the music's still there. Alright, let's get to the next step. The next part of the project. We'll catch up with the reading afterwards. So we got Lampy Mantis. Next one we need to draw is... We're going to leave the most difficult one for last. We're going to go with Scorpion Lampy next. Let's go with Scorpion Lampy. Alright, let's see. But your cookies are amazing? I don't even have cookies. Where are you even finding them? I just noticed the gun too? Yeah! It comes with its own gun. Granted, it's more like a pillow thingy, but it's still a gun. I hope you enjoy. Alright, let me see. Next step, next step. I'm itching for more Expedition 33. I mean, don't blame you. It looks like a fun game. I want that game. I just need to wait for a better, sale. That's basically it. You got the double XL cookies. Why y'all want the cookie? Leave my cookies alone. Alright. Out of curiosity, do you have a specific kind of cookie that you gravitate towards more? Chocolate chip cookies. And not just any chocolate chip cookies. They gotta be straight out of the oven. If they're straight out of the oven, boom, those are the best cookies ever. If they're like Chips Ahoy, I mean, I don't mind Chips Ahoy. In fact, I actually like Chips Ahoy, but I need those Chips Ahoy cookies to have... What's the word I'm looking for? I need milk with those Chips Ahoy cookies. If I don't have milk, it doesn't work. Alright, let me see. I didn't say the same size or scale. Models have more shelf space. Oh yeah, that's also where we're trying to work on models later down the road as well. We're going to work on the models when I get the chance. Because, we're going to work on 3D printed figures as well because, I don't know. Sometimes not everybody wants a plushie. Sometimes there's a little figure like that, something you could hold in your hand. Just watch out if you have a 3D printed figure of a Lampy, but you also have a Lampy plush, because Lampy plushies kind of get a little hungry. Was that dumb? Yes. Did anything break? No, luckily. These are very sturdy 3D prints. Kim did a great job on it, but yeah. Alright, let me see. I cheated and family shared. Oh, you know what? That's still a smart move. That's still a smart move. Why not take that opportunity? My aunt owns dinner. Oh, my aunt owns a diner, and cookies she makes are like money makers on said menu. I mean, I don't blame you. Or, yeah, I wouldn't blame your aunt for being able to... Or, yeah, it makes sense. That's the word I'm looking for. That makes a lot of sense, considering that, homemade cookies. Even if it's at a diner, it sounds like homemade cookies right there. Fresh out of the oven. I wouldn't be surprised if anybody doesn't buy. Yeah, I'd be surprised if people weren't buying those cookies. Fresh cookies right there. I mean, come on. Also, welcome on in there, Lorenzo. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Alright, straight out of the oven. So, you like molten lava rocks in your mouth? Yeah. Sounds like a skill issue on your end, Ryu. Fresh, gooey, melts in your mouth as well as melts your mouth. Those are the best cookies. Those are the best ones. Why would you not want that? Do you prefer your Chips Ahoy hardened or soft? Hardened. The soft Chips Ahoy cookies, I don't know, they're too sweet. That's cute. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. What were we talking about? All right, time for Scorpion Lampy. Give me 1 second. We're going to work on this right quick. And then I will catch up with the rest of the reading. You know what? Ignore this part. Where's my eraser? You know what? Where we're going, we don't need erasers. Just going to start from this bottom half here. Let's start right there. Granted, you're also going to see this upside down. So what you're looking at is an upside down view. You know what? I got another idea. Circle there, circle there, circle here, circle up here. Let's put another circle there and another circle here. This is where the scorpion's going to be. This is going to be the tail. This is going to be where the body is. It's going to be where one leg is, 1 and 2 and 3, 4 back there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just add some points to these here pincers. This is going to be the starting out phase anyway, so it'll be fine. Yeah, I decided, okay, let me catch up with some, or yeah, let me just get through this drawing right quick before I forget. And then I get no drawing done at all. So, do not worry. We will catch up to the reading. But I will need one moment. Control Z, Lampy. Control Z. I got you. Oh, just Control plus Z. I wish. I wish. Also, hi, Dragon Warrior. Thank you for the hydrate. And Toshi, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, hydrate right quick. Ah, good old water. Yep. Yep. Totally water. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, but in all seriousness, we do got water as well. Oh, and the pen spin. Hold on a minute. Pen spin, pen spin. Can I even pen spin here? Let me see. Okay, that one's going to be a little bit more difficult, but I think we can pull this off. Pen spin. Yeah, there we go. Pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. Stormy, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. Hand reference. How you be? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, we got to do a couple of shout outs right quick. We got part of the scorpion drawn up, so we're making some progress. Am I right? Yeah, we're making some progress. Yeah. For those of you that don't know, we already worked on the sketch of the mantis. Yes, there's a giant T because Sesame Street joke. Now we're currently working on the scorpion lampy. And then we put this all on the big canvas over here. All right, let me try to catch up with some stuff. The closest I've heard of Lampy get good new. I mean, when you think about it, skill issue is basically the same thing. Without the command, it's just like, oh yeah, well, that's your problem. Scorpion plus Lampy plus Scorpion, Lampion. Or a Scorpy. Let's call it a Scorpy. Scorpy doesn't mean anything, right? Sometimes I worry about saying words and mixing words together and thinking, wait, that doesn't mean something else that I don't know about, right? God, I hope not. I didn't know water came in that color. It's tea. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, we just don't have clean water here. Totally. That was dirt and gunk. And syrup. Yeah, carbonated syrup. That our water's contaminated with carbonated syrup. Exactly what that is. Yep. If anyone asks, that's my excuse. All right. Now, back to the point at hand. We got to give a couple shout-outs. One, let's give a shout-out to High Dragon. Go check them out when you want to see the Yu-Gi-Ohs. 2, let's give a shout-out Toshi. Toshi is a very supportive person in a lot of communities. And I heard that they're planning on streaming eventually. So let's give them some support until that time comes. And if that time never comes around, that is okay. Really great people in this community. And many other communities in this streaming sphere. And last but not least, go check out Carmi. really amazing artist, really awesome streams, really chill times. Folks, if you ever want streams where you just want to sit back, listen to someone chat about things, you want to remember the old times, that's a good place to go. And by the way, I don't say that as a joke or an insult. I'm just talking about, like, if you want a more mature stream, and I mean mature as in, you know, actual mature, not safe for work sort of stuff, actual mature thing. Which, by the way, not safe for work isn't bad either. I'm just trying to differentiate between the two, because let's be honest, when you hear from a more mature audience, you think, you know, that. And I mean, you know, that's not the direction I'm trying to go. Look, I'm gonna shut up. Go check out Carmi. Amazing art. Really cool people. That's about it. They also make live 2D stuff as well. They got a live 2D spider. They got a live 2D, they also got free assets on their coffee page as well. So if you want, like, live 2D models, an eyeball or horn assets, or if you want the Turbo Granny from that one anime as an emote, all of that can be found over there on Carmi's Coffee. Go check them out. Whew. Yeah, Toshi? Toshi indeed. I never heard of Natural Soda Springs before. They're in Michigan. They're in Flint. Okay, let me see. Lampy Tarantula equals... Okay, to be fair, I didn't say that I was going to draw a Lampy Tarantula, but that is an option too, maybe later down the road. Like I said, I wanted to make a lot of Lampy bugs that probably aren't Lampies, but I wanted to make a lot of them. Now, let me see. Thank you, I am your auntie VTuber. There we go, that's the perfect way to explain it. You got a lot of different streamers out there. You got the mama VTubers that people really want. And then you got the auntie VTubers that give a different type of mature audience vibe. Yeah! Also, I lost focus. And then you got crazy old man uncle vibe streamers. What do I mean by crazy old man uncle? You're looking at him. Either that or crazy grandpa vibes. Either one of the two. Although some people also say that I have dad vibes. And I'm like, I've never had kids. I don't know what you're talking about. Closest I could say is crazy uncle. It's that, like I've said it before and I'll say it again. I feel like if I was any type of person, I'm the type of uncle that you would see in TV shows where they don't show up very often, but when they do, it's a big deal. But if they had their own show, that would fail miserably. It would absolutely flop. Like Joey from Friends. Joey was a big character in that show, but when he got his own show, yeah. It was worth a try, at least. Whoops, canvas. Alright, now let's get back to the spider. I mean, not the spider, the scorpion. I mean, technically, spiders are scorpions, so close enough. Yo, Maeve. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I'm just a war crime criminal frog. That's also fair. Let me see. We out here collecting moms and aunties. There you go, Quee. Keep on collecting. You got this. That sounds like a gotcha game. Lampy is unk status. Indeed. I was telling people earlier, I forgot where I was telling people, but I was talking about, like, people were looking at, like, oh, joke, or old man joke, or old people joke. Like, are you kidding me? I own that. Like, people call me old, I'm not like, hey, shut up. I'm like, yeah, I'm old. I was there when Jurassic Park was new and in theaters. I remember those days. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I was there when the Pepperidge Farm commercials were new. I was there before they were memes. They were fresh off the press. They were on the television screens. That's how old. Joey Wheeler? Wait, why? What did I say? Yeah. Lampy Rotmoth? Yeah, definitely Rotmoth. Hanging around with Melania, watching people get beat up until that one player called Let Me Solo Her shows up, and then I leave. Because I'm like, I know how this goes. Good luck. Alright, let me see. So we're going to make that giant stinger right here. I forgot what the other one was. Oh, yeah, that was the other experience I was talking about. Like, y'all want to talk about old? Let me tell you about old there, folks. I mean, granted, there's some people that I know of that are far, far older than I am, but let me tell you about old there, folks. You remember the classic commercials of that one kid who opened up their Christmas present, and there was a Nintendo 64 in there, and he was freaking out because... For some of you that are looking at it, you're probably thinking, N64? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but God, the graphics and the quality of that system, not really that big of a deal in comparison to what we have nowadays. And it's not. It really isn't. But let me tell you, when it first came out, and yes, I was there when it first came out, that looked absolutely amazing. When they first showed the trailer for all the games they were popping out with, Super Mario 3D. No, Super Mario 64, that's what it was called. Super Mario 64, Mario Kart, Body Harvest, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Yoshi's Story. Those were all brand new things at the time. Those were absolutely phenomenal. And the reason why I bring up the commercial of the kid opening their Christmas present and finding an N64 in there and freaking out, the reason why I bring that up is me and my brothers lived through that too. We had the exact same experience on Christmas. We got Star Wars Rogue Squadron. That's right, Rogue Squadron. No. Rogue Squadron... Wait. Rogue Squadron was for the GameCube. No. Wait. I'm trying to remember, because I know there was like 2 Star Wars games where there was airplane, or, you know, the X-Wings and all of that. Specifically, the Starfighters. I'm trying to remember. I think it was just called Rogue Squadron. But what was the one for the GameCube called then? There were 3 Rogue Squadrons? Yeah, exactly. Thank you there, Maeve. I remember the first 2. The one for the 64 and the one for the GameCube. And I don't remember what the one for the GameCube was. Alright, let me catch up some reading right quick. Lampy is actually the boss, not Melania. Shh, spoilers. You don't let people know about that part. Don't let people know about Everdark Melania. And how Everdark Melania is just as soon as you beat Melania, a giant Lampy Rotmoth shows up and revives them like the Sentient Pest boss fight. Alright, let me catch up some things. Because I still missed a lot of stuff. Lampy makes me think of Larry Boy. Wait, what's a Larry Boy? Not the spin-off. Wait, there was a spin-off of Larry Boy? What is Larry Boy? People only call me mommy because I'm tall. You know what? Own it. If people are calling you things because you're tall, own that height. Own that height. Don't let anybody tell you to not do so. If, yeah. Don't look at it as you're tall, just look at it as everyone be small. Like, if they're saying, Jesus, you're tall, you just look at them like, says you, little person. Says you, tiny. That's all you gotta really do, like, yeah. You're just mad because you can't reach the top shelf. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I was there when the dinosaurs were alive. Same mood. Remember the Spinosaur? I remember the Spinosaur. Pepperidge Farm remembers the Spinosaur. Oh, right. Let's move this a little bit further up. Let me see. Also, Eric the Big, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I wasn't intending to have to be a recommendation. I was just thinking of it off the fly. Wait, was this about recommendation? Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Speaking of Lampy, centipede plus Lampy equals Lampipede. Or it could be a centi. Centi. Centi isn't a word either, right? Maybe, hopefully. I remember freaking out when we got Atari 2000s, when we got an Atari 26 for Christmas. Alright, Carrick beat me. Very rare occasions, but I have been bested in the art of aging. You win this round there, Carrick. Because I was not there for the Atari, I could say that much. I may be old, but I didn't reach the Atari. Or, yeah, I wasn't there for the Atari. I wasn't alive for that one yet. Or maybe I was, and I didn't remember it. Either way, point being was, I wasn't old enough to remember the Atari. Or even around for it. Maybe. I lived through that with the NES, getting Star Trek, a game for Nintendo, in the late 80s. Also fair. Back in my day, I did not get the Super NES because my family was broke. I saw the Super NES everywhere. Everybody had Metroid, or my family friends had Metroid, Super Mario World, or was it Super Mario World 3? Yeah, I think it was Super Mario World 3, the one where they introduced Yoshi, and they had all them mushrooms. All of that crazy stuff. I still remember that game. It's a classic, but I was there when it was brand new, and barely anybody had it. Wild times we were living in back in those days. Also, same with Legend of Zelda. There was a time where I only saw my friends playing it. I'm gonna be fair with you. Most of the games that I saw was from one group of family friends. They seem to have had it all way before me and my family could even imagine, even dream of getting any of those consoles. Like, while we were thinking about it, imagining, like, dang, I want to finish the rest of that game, we got introduced to it because of them. They have a group of family friends. They had those consoles. Every time. I don't know how they got it, but they were the first ones to the Xbox, the NES, the Super NES, the Sega, I believe it was the Sega Genesis. They were there for the Sega Genesis. Like, they always had those consoles, and it took me and my family like several years to ever catch up. Granted, it wasn't a race, but like I said, we were always introduced to those games because of those family friends. Every time. There we go. Okay, so now that we got the Scorpion, it's time to do what we always do. It's time to do the lampification process. It's time to turn this thing into a Lampy. So how do we turn a Scorpion into a Lampy? Well, we're about to find out. But first, after these messages. Literal messages. There are 3 Rogue Squadrons, the arcade, the GameCube, the GameCube and Star Wars Battlefront, Rogue Squadron. Ah, okay. Wait, the arcade? What about the 64? Maybe the 64 was the arcade one. I don't know. How scary would that be? Wait, which part? Oh, the revive of Melania. Oh, God. Imagine Melania getting revived mid-fight. Like, you finally beat them. You're thinking, whew, good Lord. After all these hours, after all these days, finally you beat Melania. Boom, giant bug shows up out, or yeah, the rot moths fly off of Melania and they just revive her for a second run. You have any idea how many people would be screaming and yelling, just thinking, I'm gonna throw this game out the window. For context, what they're talking about, Larry Boy is a superhero alter ego of Larry the Cucumber. Okay, I don't know what any of this is. Yo, Meatrex, welcome on in. We gotta give a shout out to Meatrex. Do not worry there, folks. We're slowly but surely catching up with the messages. We're getting there slowly but surely. Go check out Metrax. They play a good variety of games. Really funny stuff over there. I highly recommend it. Go check them out. They also just debuted their new model not long ago. You want to see that new model? Really amazing chibi. Go check them out. Whew. Lamp Happy. What's a Lamp Happy? Oh, right, Lamp Dad. Probably. I hate having to dial numbers. I used to be able to ask the operator. Oh, I forgot about... Okay, to be fair, me personally, I was okay with remembering the numbers, mostly because, well, maybe it's just me. Maybe I was just weird about it, but I just hyper-focused on numbers during those times. Now I could barely hyper-focus on anything. Like, there was a time where I remembered people's numbers like that. It didn't matter who, where they were. Like, I was like, okay, I remember that number. Like, let me figure this out. Let me try to let me try to think about this one for a minute. Boom. Okay, I remember the numbers. I will come back to this later. And then I would just be able to just dial up a friend's number like nobody's business. Now, I can't even remember if I responded to somebody within the past hour or not. Okay, let me see. Whew. Okay, I see SMB, and I'm pretty sure this isn't what SMB is, but I'm pretty sure that's the name of a console. But when I see the acronyms SMB, I just think of Super Meat Boy. I'm pretty sure it's not that. Oh, Super Mario Bros. Gotcha. Is the NES. Mario World is the Super NES. Oh, gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Wait, wasn't there... Yeah, wasn't Mario World just Mario 3 or something like that? I think if we weren't broke, I would have become a gamer. Honestly, I don't blame you. Like, having money is tough. Especially nowadays. It's a tricky slope right there. Yo, Storm Psych, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I'm old but young, just sleepy little birdo. Ah, fair. Not gonna lie, when I saw that message pop up not long ago, I was thinking you were talking about the Super Mario character Birdo. Yo, Noobles, welcome on in. We got to give a shout out to Noobles, and also thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the slow flutter. Hold on a minute, let me push button. Slow flutter, there we go. Perfect. Let's give a shout out to Noobles. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Also, Noobles, have you been playing the new Silent Hill? And if you have, how's it been going for you? Because I know you're very excited for the Silent Hill game. Go check out Spicy Noobles. Very unique model. It is literally okay, how do I explain Spicy Noobles model? Because it's a very, very unique model. Like, you don't see this very often. And that's a good thing. How do I put this? It is a head in a bowl of noodles, but they're also kind of the bowl of noodles because their hair is like the noodles itself, and their head is just kind of sticking out of the noodles. And when but they also have a toggle where they could dive into their bowl and become the bowl itself. It's a very unique model. I highly recommend checking them out. You really need to go check them out. Also, it's very, very funny streams over there. Really chill times. Really great stuff. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. Alright, let me see. Here's how we're going to do this. We're going to round this out. We're also going to give them a lampy body. Make this scorpion very, very round. Like so. Make these pincers even bigger than normal. Give them a bit of a somewhat lampy shape there. Keep the pincers a bit sharp, though, because under normal circumstances, I would say, we don't need to make them that sharp. They are lampy. Yeah, it is a lampy, so we could kind of make them kind of rounded out nubs. But in this case, they are pincers, so maybe we keep those parts sharp. There we go. And maybe round them out just a little bit on the sides. That should be good. Right here should be solid enough. And this is where the eyeballs are. Something like that. And as for the pincer, or as for the tail, I think the tail is fine as is. I don't even think we need to really do anything about that tail. Now for the legs. Gotta lampify them a little bit, make them a little bit rounder. Make them a little bit shorter. Something along those lines. You know what? I think I got an idea for these ones. Now for the rhinoceros beetle. That's the real tricky one right there. That's the one I left for last for a concept because I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I feel like that one's gonna be very, very tricky to pull off. We will figure this out. We will figure this out. Boom! And just like that, Lampy Scorpion. We got our Lampy Scorpion sketch. We got our Lampy Mantis sketch. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Now, once we're done with these sketches and I have the rhinoceros or the Hercules beetle sketch done, that is when I can get to actually working on the main art piece. So, you have that one a little bit of time. We're going to be getting there soon enough. Let's flip these over so you can actually see them. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Whew. Let's catch up with the reading. You have nice hands. Thank you. Trying to make them as cursed as I possibly can. Alright then. Nintendo 64 was the first Rogue Squadron. Then there was... Oh. The one where you can put a code and fly the old car. Oh yeah, I forgot about the car. Now, which one was the one for the GameCube? Red something? Was that one Red Squadron? I think the GameCube one was Red Squadron. I mean, I know it was still called Rogue. I think they might have added Red in there somewhere. I don't quite remember. Larry the Cucumber being a character from the old acclaimed Christian Family series VeggieTales. Oh! There was a spin-off of VeggieTales? Okay, honestly, this is the first time of me hearing this one. Not gonna lie. I've forgotten most numbers. Same. The only phone number I remember now is my own and the house number that I used to have a long, long time ago. And by a long time ago, I think it's been 7 years now, almost 10. Yeah, I want to say it's about 7 years since then. Maybe 8. Yeah, dude, how did we have that type of memory back then? Because we needed to. I want to say that we had the memory like that back then because it was necessary. Nowadays, remembering a phone number isn't necessary, therefore we can't remember them to save our lives. I blame... Okay, I'm gonna be legitimately honest with you. For me personally, I blame the internet because there's so much information on that thing. So much information that sometimes you could just stare at your phone, stare at your computer, just scroll or go through the same tabs over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And you kind of forget that why you were even there in the first place. And then it takes you at least, or okay, it personally takes me about at least a solid 10 minutes to remember, right, I went on Twitter because I needed to message somebody, or I needed to look up somebody's name. Right, I went on Discord because I needed to send some information to somebody. I just needed to drop an update with somebody, or, you know, respond to their inquiry. Right, I went to TCG Player because I miss Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but they all kind of suck right about now. Depression. Right. I went to TCG Player because I was actually trying to go to vgen so I could look at the commission page. Let me go back over there. And this is why I can't remember anything. So if any of you are ever worried, like, oh, Lampy's this, or Lampy's that, or Lampy doesn't care about what I'm sent, or Lampy's probably ignoring the message that I sent. It's not that I'm ignoring it, it's that I have to fight the internet to remember that I need to message you. Or something. Half of the time. The other half of the time, I just don't want to. I'm just in bed like that. So anyway, we're gonna roll through all of this one more time. We're almost there. Whew. All right, almost there. If you technically consider the lost levels of Super Mario 2, really. Oh, not really Mario games. Otherwise, Mario World is the fourth game. I mean, if they're the lost levels of Super Mario 2, I would count them as Super Mario 2. Or a spin-off game. Okay, see, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. Like, there are some games where you could technically call them game number 4, but they didn't follow the tradition of game number 4, so therefore I wouldn't count them as game number 4. Even if they are considered game number 4. Case in point, God of War. Well, there's a lot of games in God of War. Chains of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta, Ascension. Technically, those ones came out before God of War 2018, but we all consider God of War 2018. Well, okay, actually, that's the other funny thing. People don't consider God of War 2018 God of War 4, but let's be perfectly honest, that's kind of God of War 4. If that makes any sense. IRL Lampy stream. IRL Lampy stream. Headbutt. How you be? Good to see you there, PT. Long time no see. I hope things are going well. I've got nothing for the combination of Rhino and Lampy. Rhinampy. Close enough. Nice, nice. Also, Acres, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things are going well. Not Lampulsi? Why are we talking about Lampulsi? Oh, Hercules. Lampules? Lampules. I mean, it would make sense. Lampy's able to pick up a shotgun like no problem. That sounds like a Herculean task right there. All right, let me see. I want to do hand cam someday because I have cute watercolor set, but it's hard to set up because small desk. You know what? Very, very true. I don't blame you on that one. Having a small desk really does make things a lot more difficult. You got this, though. I believe in you there, Carmi. It's just, Oh, you know what would be a good option there, you want to know what would be a good option? Getting some boxes, putting a camera on top of those boxes, and that might help with size, or, might help with spacing, possibly, maybe, hopefully. Yo, Stars and Dust, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. Thank you for the raid. And everybody stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, we're currently working on... Waiting for the car to leave. Today, we're working on some traditional art pieces. At the moment, we just finished off the sketches for a couple of Lampy designs. Well, redesigning of Lampies. I wanted to make other bugs of Lampies, like the Scorpion. Like the Scorpion and the Praying Mantis. And right now, we're going with the next, before we get to the canvas and, actually make a clean design for all three of them. Well, we're not using that one no more because of that right there. Well, maybe I could get an eraser for that. But anyway, we're going to find a different one. Before we get to the canvas, I need to draw a rhinoceros beetle version of Lampy. And not going to lie, that one feels like it's going to be the trickiest one. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out along the way. In the meantime, hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you've got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. And how was the stream? I hope it went well. Let's give a shout out to Of Stars and Dust. Also, Long John's, Barry, Twisted Dude, Wolfie, The Fast. Thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. You're Lampies now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. All right, shout out time. Let's give a shout out to Of Stars and Dust. What were you doing? What were you playing? How did it go? I hope it went well. Also, let's drop you a follow. There we go. How was the dungeon box? What is dungeon box? Also, Dark Gara Sand. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Headbutt. Gun. Gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. Hold on a minute. There we go. Gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. All right, we're trying to catch up with some things little by little, slowly but surely. Also, if you like this Lampy plushie, you could find it available on the Etsy page up there, up top. There's a pinned message for it. I believe that the pinned message up there is for it if you want to get your very own Lampy plushie of your very own. It even comes with a little plushie gun that goes along with it. And in case you were wondering how big is this Lampy plushie, it is attached to my hand. Ignore the belt. The belt is to attach the plushie to my hand. Anyway. Whew. Alright, catching up with all of this slowly but surely. My chat watched me scream for 3 hours. That sounds like a good stream right there, and I commend you for playing the horror game. I'm assuming it's a horror game. Or maybe it's a stressful rage game. It could be one of the two. You never know. You never know. Okay, we're going to try to roll through all of these. We're going to try to catch up with a lot of this stuff real quick, real quick, because holy cow, that's a lot of messages right there. All right, welcome on in there, Long John. Ephime, Nocturne Naps, Very Twisted, Stars of Dust, Furry Petty Officer, Medio, Mothman, Leonard, oh, Leon Dirt, Wolfie the Fast, Dino Nuggies, Dr. Got It, how y'all be? Hope you're all having a good day there, buddy. Hope you're all having a good week. All of that crazy stuff. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding a run, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your stay. Stars banned us from saying a cooler raid message. What was that cooler raid message? Also, what is this raid message? Get censored. Oh, fair enough. So there was a different raid message that they wanted to say. Understandable, understandable. All right. Also, we just got ourselves another raid. Holy cow. Okay, we're trying to get through this slowly but surely. We're going to get through it as soon as we can. Hold on a minute. Let me put the sketches that we currently worked on right quick. Just going to toss those up on the screen. We're getting there little by little, slowly but surely. All right, let's shotgun through all of this. Or machine gun? Machine gun. All right. And then they derailed my stream into degeneracy. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. That's a Twitch chat for you. That's Twitch chat. That's Twitch streams. The only thing you can do is that you either roll with the punches or you shut that down right there, right then. Whichever option you pick, I'm pretty sure you got this. I believe in you. All right. Dungeon Box is a bit of a new release in the Jackbox games. Oh, gotcha. Okay, now I can see where the degeneracy got derailed from. Also, Instant Kitty, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on into the streams. I apologize. We just got raided not long ago, so we're trying to catch up with everything, but do not worry. We're going to get to you real soon. We're getting there slowly but surely. It comes with a belt. It does not come with a belt, but you can put a belt on the plushie and then put that on your arm, and then boom, you got a Lampy hand. Something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Words. Oh, we were playing Little Nightmares beforehand. Ah, gotcha. Welcome on in there, Silex, how you be? And everybody stopping by from Instant Kitty stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're working on traditional art. We just finished off 2 out of the 3 of the sketches. Once we're done with those sketches, we're going to be working on a canvas using ink, pencil, and oil pastel, which I like to call glorified crayons. They taste really, really good. I like the strawberry one. All right, let's see. Also, Instant Kitty, Spicy Kit Kat, thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampies now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And good to see it there. Rage Faster, Feaster, Faster, F3 Aster, something along those lines. Inky Wells, Almond Joy, Instant Kitty, Dino Nuggets, Moth, Where Moth. Also, it's nothing appropriate, sadly. Fair enough. Happy birthday, Raiders. Oh, right, before I forget. Imagine not rating Lampy Moth. I wouldn't raid Lampy Moth. Lampy smells of old Doritos. Because I keep hoarding those. Anyway, let's give a shout out. Because I almost forgot that we should give a shout out to Instant. We're getting there little by little. I apologize if it takes me a minute to drop the shout out. I have a literal football-sized plushie on my arm. So it makes things a little bit tricky. Anyway. How was the art and what sort of art did you do? I hope it was fun. I hope you had a lot of fun art. I hope it went well. Also, last but not least, streams are fun, but they take a lot of energy. So if y'all got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to screw around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. So yeah, that's I caught up. Bleh. Happy birthday, Raiders! Wait, happy birthday? Whose birthday is it? Also, I recognize that Little Ball of Fur song. I recognize that. But yeah, let me get the music back because I lost it, and then we're going to catch up with everybody. But yeah, how was the stream? How was the artin'? I hope it went well. Also, stars, aside from the degeneracy over there, I hope you had a lot of fun with the Jackbox stuff, because that's always... Jackbox is a really funny thing, especially if you have a really great community for it. Well, regardless of if you have a great community or not. Wait. Let me rephrase all of that, because now the way I said it, I just realized, wait, that sounds horrible. Whew. Let me rethink my words. And after this, I'll get the ukulele. Anyway, the point being that I'm trying to say is Jackbox is fun, especially with your community. Regardless of how funny it can get or how wild it can get, you're having fun with your community, and that's what matters. That is what I'm trying to say. And I suck at articulating. So bear with me here, I hope. Or not. It's a free country. But yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun with that. Also, Mr. Kitty TW, Instant Kitty, Spicy Kit Kat, and funny random name. Thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampies now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I might have said that earlier, but yeah, there we go. Legendary for picking a moth. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Or are you talking about the person who raided? In which case, still, I appreciate that they did the raid. Whew. We're getting there. Moths. Although today we're turning moths into other bugs. We're turning other bugs into lampies. So, kind of moths. Instead of, yeah, okay, so it's kind of a funnier thing. Instead of turning bugs into moths, we're turning moths into other bugs. And for some reason, I cannot move this thing around properly. Close enough. Mothman, no need to feel down. Yeah, to be fair, we also have a Mothman redeemed for that. We also got Mothman over there, so very, very close. Not even close. We got the legendary Mothman right over there. I like your model. Thank you. I'm glad. I greatly appreciate that. I drew and rigged it myself, and then we made plushies. Life is tough. Mostly because I really like moths. Then you came to the right place. We do a lot of bug stuff. So the main gimmick is moth. I just like bugs in general. I mean, come on, look at them. Bugs. We made Halloween art. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. What kind of, was it like theme related? Was it your character? Was it, Also, if I'm asking too many questions, I completely understand. No one has to answer these questions that they don't want to. But that sounds pretty cool. How did the Halloween art go? I hope it went well. I hope it was good. I hope things were fruitful. And I hope you didn't get distracted every 5 seconds like I normally do. Which I'm kind of distracted right now. But nobody, before anyone says, I apologize, we're distracting you, do not worry about it. I distract myself all the time. So do not, I don't want to hear anybody apologize by saying, I'm sorry we're distracting you, Lampy. Nah. Regardless of who's here, I'm gonna end up getting distracted regardless of the situation. I could be in a quiet room with just a pencil and a paper, and I'm gonna get distracted by the corner. That's basically it. He's being mushy? Who's being mushy? 07? I did my community, let's see. I did. My community, despite bullying me, is amazing. That is always awesome to hear. That is always great. You built a then you built a great community. Like, if they bully you and you're still on good terms. Okay, let me rephrase that one. I don't know how to articulate to save my life. You know that when someone says that about their community, it's a really good community right there. Me, on the other hand, when I talk about my community, the only thing I say is, get out of my basement. I left an eviction notice for the past 3 months. They never leave. Actually, it hasn't even been 3 months. It's been like 4 years. They never left the basement. Alright. We love mushy? That's fair. Who wants mashed potatoes? Moths are awesome? Yeah, moths do be awesome. And that's not even tooting my own, or that's not even tooting any horns. I'm just like, I like bugs. Except for roaches. They keep getting in the house. And they creep me out. Especially when they're flying. I've said it before and I'll say it again. One of the creepiest experiences I've ever had was roaches. There was a time where I was walking in the middle of... Okay, granted, I was walking in the middle of the night. It was a dark and empty street. And I was walking. And I just see this beetle. Big old flappy wings. Just buzzing, crossing the same road as me. And I'm just thinking, that is a weird looking bug. The closer and closer I get to it, the more I realize, oh God, wait a second. That's not some flying beetle. I mean, technically it is a flying beetle, but that's a flying roach. So I decide I'm not even gonna sit right here. I'm going to walk on the street. Because I am not crossing that sidewalk with that roach. I'm taking 10-foot distance from that flying roach. Literally flying across, flying down the street. Flying down the sidewalk. Yeah, no. No. Just straight up no. That's all I can really say is just no. Yeah, it's flat out no. Okay, we're almost there. Little by little, slowly but surely, we're gonna... Okay, now we just gotta machine gun the rest of this. Okay. Made Halloween art. Nice. Happy birthday, Lampy. It's nobody's birthday. Moths are awesome. Indeed, moths do be awesome. Lampy, do you think they have a moth tax? Mothman? Yes, Mothman has moth tax. Go pay Mothman's moth tax. Okay. I don't know, but... I don't know why, but I'm kind of half wanting to see a Lampy fusion with Parasect. Why would you want to put that on me? Why would you want Parasect? Paris is one thing, but Parasect, that's just a mushroom taking over Lampy. Wait, that was just the Necro sandwich. So yeah, you almost had that. Turns light on and off. Touching the light switch to a Lampy is like touching the thermostat. You don't want to do that. Don't touch the thermostat. Alright. What if we're not sorry for distracting you? Then keep doing what you do. Nothing would change anyway. You keep doing what you do. Yo, Uni, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Oh my god, your community lives in your home too? Mine too. They won't leave. I know, right? We should join forces there, Stars. We should join forces. We work together, and then we get our communities out of the house. They have to live their lives. They have to grow up and become functional members of society, and then stop forming a cult. Please. I hear basement? Yeah, they're in the basement. Uni, help me get them out of the basement. Also, Uni, get out of the basement. We're gonna snooze the ads because we just got a raid. Ombra, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you for the... Yeah. Folks, go check out Ombra. Ombra was the person who actually won the giveaway that gave... Or, yeah, that, led to us making Mantis and Scorpion Lampy sketches and now Rhinoceros Beetle soon enough. It may take us another hour or so to get to Rhinoceros Beetle, but we'll get to Rhinoceros Beetle eventually someday. Do not worry about that. And everybody stopping by from Ombra's stream. Oh, also, if you're a fan of Hollow Knight, that's a good place to go. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Everybody stopping by from Ombra's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live to rigging streams. And yes, this raid message will get faster for every raid that pops up. I do a lot of drawing. Yeah. I already said that part. And today we're working on the traditional art stream. Hope y'all enjoy your day. Hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding a run, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, Riker, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Whew. Whew. We're getting there. Eviction notice. Stop leaving us Oreos then. I never leave you Oreo. Wait, where are the Oreos coming from? Stop stealing my Oreos. Okay. My community bullies me only when King and Elk are around. They inspire bullying, but when I'm alone, it's just relaxed and yappy. Yeah, just relaxed and yappy vibes. I didn't mind both.
Someone got my name right.
Yo, fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's because the X is in the front that Riker becomes difficult to see.
Let's go, Lampy. 10 months of Moth Cult dedication. Cheers to you and your accomplishments. Keep being awesome, Lampy.
Thank you for the 10 months there, Ombra. Why did you put cult in that sentence, though? Why did cult have to be in that sentence? Thank you, but yeah, thank you for the 10 months. I greatly appreciate it, but why did cult have to be in that sentence? Hold on a minute. We're putting the plushie away. Cause need to do this properly. Why did cult have to be in that sentence there, Umbro? Huh? Why did cult have to be in that sentence? I thank you for the 10 months, but why did that word have to be there, huh? Couldn't tell you? Okay, I see what you're doing there. I see you. Okay. Okay. We're getting there little by little. Give me 1 second. Okay. So I saw that part. You need the salt shotgun. I do need the salt shotgun. That'll get the cultists out of there. Good point. Hold on a minute. Where is it? Perfect. We'll get them cultists out of here one way or another. But yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun there, Ombra. Did I give Ombra a shout out? I did not give Ombra a shout out yet. Hold on a minute. Also, give me a second. I have to type with one hand because the other one is incapacitated, considering. Go check out Umbra Phoenix. We're in the rafters? Fair enough. Also, Riker, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. In case I didn't say it yet, I want you to know I greatly appreciate the bits. Also, why did the hype train start? Hold on a minute. Why'd y'all start a hype train? Save your money. We've been through this. Save your money. Lampy has delusional dreams. There ain't nothing delusional about the dream of wanting y'all to leave the house. Oh, there was a bug that I had in mind today. What bug did you have in mind? Also, welcome on in there, Hootzier. Is that how you pronounce it? You let me know. My community only bullies me if I put crowd control up. I mean, to be fair, if you put crowd control up, you're just asking to be bullied. Like, I've actually known some people that got bullied with niceness. Overly niceness. What do I mean by that? So there's this one streamer that I know of. They're called a Rabugaki, called Booga for short. They put crowd control on their Getting Over It stream. And you would think, okay, getting over it. What sort of detriments can they add to the stream?
Level 2 for more emotes and Lampy appreciation.
I'm never gonna get to this drawing because I gotta go. I gotta hold on a minute. Wait a second. Hold up. What do you mean level 2? Why are we getting to level 2? No level 2. You save your money. We've been through this. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy cow, that's like 10 bucks. Save your money. Okay, what was I talking about again? Oh, right. So there was a person that I knew that did crowd control before. Let's also drop Lampy back over here. There was someone that did crowd control with Getting Over It. And you would think that what they would get bullied with is increasing their gravity, making it tougher to jump, or launching them off when it seems like they're really close to progressing, or sending them all the way back to the beginning. Nah. You want to know what they did? They reversed the gravity to where they beat the game in an instant. Thank you for the bits there, Mothman. Thank you for the subscription there, Riker. Oh, speaking of which, Riker, since you just subscribed for yourself for the first time here, or not so much since you subscribed for yourself for the first time. Since you subscribed for yourself, you have the option to put a message in the chat. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you have the option.
Share 100, don't tell me what to do.
I'm gonna tell you all what to do. Save your money. We've been through this. But yeah, you all have the option to, or not all. You have the option to drop a message in the chat. Let me know what message you would like for the bird to say out loud. Within reason, of course. But I just wanted to let you know, you have that option if you want to use that option. Whew. All right. The Japanese Emperor Caterpillar lives in my head rent-free. Japanese Caterpillar. Or Emperor Caterpillar. Why do I feel like that was the caterpillar that inspired that one Metabot? There's a Metabot out there that inspired that makes me think of that Emperor Caterpillar right now. Moth Cult? No Moth Cult. I mean, I don't think he's wrong. Yeah. Oh, right, going back to the story about Getting Over It. So they reversed the gravity, sent them up, they beat the game within an instant. And you would think, wow, that actually sounds like the opposite of bullying. You would think so, until they had to restart the game, try it again, and got hit with the same reverse gravity every single time. So, they won, but they never played. And they didn't let them play for a whole hour because they constantly reversed the gravity on them. Therefore, It was an entire hour of them just winning with no playing. And I feel like that's one of the biggest losses of all time. They eventually disabled that so they can actually play the game. But yeah, the first hour was just, you win, hooray. With no, they got participation trophies for about an entire hour. That's the best way to go about it. Also, Carmi, Mothman, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Wait, I don't think he's wrong. Wait, who are we talking about? Wow, we in a cult? I mean, you don't have to be in a cult. You could leave. You could all leave. You could all leave the basement. I think y'all should leave the basement. Yeah. All right. The gun won't get the masochists out. I mean, we don't have to use the gun to make them suffer. We just have to remove the bodies is all. Thank you for gifting a sub to Midi Kita. I greatly appreciate it. Also, in case anyone's wondering, I'm trying to get through all the messages. So if I haven't read yours, or if you think I'm ignoring, do not worry. I'm trying to get through them all. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Let's start machine gunning these messages right quick.
Onward to level 3.
What do you mean, level 3? Save your money. We've been through this. They're not going to listen. I really want to pick you up and just stare at you because you look so fluffy and it's tempting. Well, if you want to experience that, we have Lampy plushies available on the Etsy page. So you could buy a Lampy plushie, get it shipped to your place, and then you could pick it up and stare at its cold, dead eyes as it stares back at you and questions, why did you look that up yesterday? All right, let me catch up with some things. Oh, the ads were starting, or the ads were going at that time. Well, that joke was lost. 1 resub and 100 bits. Yeah. Save your money, support the moth. That's not what I meant by save your money. Also, Hootser, or yeah, Hootser. Like I was saying earlier, if you want to pick up a Lampy and just stare at its cold dead eyes as it questions your search history, there's a link up top where you can pick up your very own Lampy plushie today. All right, there we go. We summarized it a little bit more. The bees just call me Hootsy. Ah, fair. Well, come on in there, Hootsy. Moth Lampy appreciation. Or we could just appreciate moths in general. I know a good number of moths that y'all can go support. Mothman's right over there. Go pay the Mothman tax. Yeah. That's a good idea. Riker. Ah, so it is just Riker. Gotcha. Dismiss them ad thingies, because I thought we dismissed those ads. Okay, let's see. Rakuyo hooked me out of beating Elden Beast by teleporting me away from the boss when I had 1 hit left. I laughed my ass off. Fair. Also, I'm sorry that you were so close at beating that boss and they just literally take you away from it. Literally snatched defeat from the jaws of victory right there. My message is moth tastes weird. Fair. Let's get that message right there. Let's get this. Wait, why did I say it out loud? You know what? Don't worry about it.
Moths taste weird.
Stop eating the moths. Actually, you know what? I should put the bird back down there. Eat the rest of the moths. Maybe I could get rid of that cult. Also, Midi Kita, thank you for the hydrate. Riker, thank you for the hydrate. Hold on a minute. Where's my water? I'm going to show you a light. Actually, let me see. How many more hydrates do we have? Thank you for the posture check. Yeah. Okay, so we got 2 hydrates. Now, we only have 2 hydrates, but I'm going to show you a quick life hack. For those of you that ever get bombarded by hydrates left and right, because you always know there's going to be that one person that's like, heh heh heh, I'm gonna troll the streamer by hitting them with 100 hydrates because it's only like 10, like it's only like 100 bits. That's 3 hydrates now. Y'all want to toss in any more hydrates? This is your opportunity. Toss in all the hydrates you can. Spam that chat with hydrates. Come on, come on. Let me see it. Let me see all the spam of hydrates. Hit them with all them hydrates. Let me see that stuff. I'm gonna show you a nifty little trick. Everybody spam the hydrate redeem. If you feel like it. If you got the points for it and you want to, spam that hydrate redeem, and I'm gonna show you a quick little life hack. Everybody hit the hydrate redeem. Hot dog Lampy? No hot dog Lampy. While I wait for the hydrate redeems to go, I'm just gonna be reading all of this. But the basement is cozy. Get out of the basement. I'm locked in the basement? No, you're not. Y'all keep saying you're locked in the basement, but you never leave. Onward towards level 3. No level 3. Yes, it's Star Trek spelling? Ah, fair enough. Bold of you to assume they'd leave your basement as long as there's Oreo crumbs on the basement. I don't even know where they get the snacks. I wish I had a Lampy plushie. Shut up, Ryu. By the way, that's just a joke. I always bully Ryu because Ryu bullies me back. It's definitely 100% on my wish list. Fantastic. I can't. Or yeah, I hope you enjoy when the time comes. I mean, it's because I searched up bug skewers, and Tenkai sauce popped up. Ah, fair enough. I can never get enough, or you can never get rid of the cult. I can try, though. I can try. Also, the ads have started. Oh, ads start in a minute. Okay, so before all of that goes down, we're going to show you the life hack before the ads finish up. All right, so we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I lost track. There's a lot of hydrates right there. Thank you all for redeeming the hydrate. We're going to redeem all those hydrates right now in an instant. Check this out. Hydrates redeemed. That's all you get. Get scammed. That is it. If you ever wanted to deter people from trying to hit you and spam the hydrate redeem like crazy, you don't have to put a cooldown. All you gotta do is scam them. Moth scam, indeed. That's how you do it. To deter them from spamming, you scamming. That didn't turn out as well as I thought, but you know what? Close enough. Mothman redeem? Hold on a minute. We got to add the Mothman. Let me see. Where is Mothman? Ah, here we go. Mothman. There's no need to get down. I said Mothman. Lift that man off the ground. I said Mothman. 'Cause you're in a new town and there's folks to be abducted. Thank you for redeeming Mothman. Alright, let's toss this Mothman somewhere. Also, if you like the Mothman model, it is available on the Etsy page. It comes with 4 different variations of wings. We got conventional Mothman. We got traditional Mothman. We got this iteration of Mothman. I don't know where that one came from. And if you can never, or if you have trouble picking between the 3, why pick? Be not afraid. I hope you all enjoyed. All right, let me see. Why did I join to you saying scam them? Because they were trying to hit the hydrate redeem. Speaking of which, wait, hold on a minute. Hook. Hook, why on earth would you do this? Hook, why? Why, Hook? Lampy's evil villain laugh is worth it. Well, it was until until Hook decided to pull this stunt. Okay, fine. Wait, wrong one. Fine, you get this for 30 minutes. Thank you for redeeming the... Actually, no. Yeah, actually, no. Hook, get out of here. Banned. I love learning from a more seasoned streamer. Oh, I'm writing this down? I'm glad this helps in some way, shape, or form. And yeah. Scam your chat with the hydrate redeem today. This way, they never do it again. Choo-choo. Well, at least it's gone. I don't drown streamers. I'd rather save up for Lampy Maid. Why? Why would you want to why would you want to save on that? Also, thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch there, Quee. And Mech. Same as before, only happening once. Thank you for the hydrate there, Mr. Bean. That's like 2 of them, but we're only drinking for 1. Also, thank you for the... I'm assuming that's a clip. I also apologize if the... Yeah, we don't have links here, but if you clip, I greatly appreciate it. It's really awesome. Yeah. I greatly appreciate it if it's a clip. Hey, Lampy, how are you? I'm good there, Sarah. How you be? Hope you're having a good day. Also, for those of you that don't know, whenever that redeem gets hit, the Lampy Maid redeem gets hit, I up those points by 1,000 for 10k channel points. So I believe it was 70k now, or it was 70k before when it was redeemed. Now it's going to be 80k next time. So enjoy it while it's there. Ends at 9:51 Pacific time, or Pacific time. Wait, what ends at 9:51? Oh, there's that guy from Fortnite. Yeah, well, he was there, but that redeem kind of shuts it down for a minute. It'll be back. All right, now with that being said, it is finally time. I'm going to take a minute and work on that rhinoceros beetle finally, because I've stalled for too long. Let's work on that rhinoceros beetle now, shall we? Because we're not even finished here. Like I said, we draw the rhinoceros beetle, then we draw all of them on that canvas. Not rhinoceros beetle, Hercules beetle. Gotta draw that Hercules beetle. And if I'm correct, from what I've heard about the Hercules beetle is that the top part of that horn is actually connected to the body, not the head. The head only has this little horn right here, which I guess that makes sense why it's called a rhinoceros beetle, because when you look at the head, hold on a minute, let's zoom in on here. When you look at the head, only that horn is actually connected to their head. This thing here is actually connected to the body, from what I last remember hearing from that YouTube channel. So, yeah. Is that a lamp moth plushie? It is indeed a lamp moth plushie. And check it out. It comes with its own gun. I'm not even joking. And welcome on in there, Holy Pawns. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. All right, let me see. But yeah, how about yourself there? Oh, I am doing good. I was able to get some freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers. Ooh, that actually sounds genius. I want freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers now. I want ice cream. I didn't say I would save up for it. I didn't say I'd save up for that, but I'd rather save up than drown someone. Also fair. All right, let me see. Lampy Maid goes away at 9:51. Oh, that one goes away at 9:51. Thank you. Do not worry. I have a timer on the side. I will be able to see when that Lampy Maid has to go away. We got... That was 5 minutes ago. That means another 5 minutes till then. All right. Lampy is available on the Etsy. Link in the pin chat. Yeah. Solid 07. I'm having a good one. Had a good... Had to follow the light. Fair enough. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that things are going well. I'm glad to hear that things are good. Oh yeah, if I'm correct, there's a antenna somewhere around here. Kind of looks like a little ear. We're just gonna put that little antenna right there. I remember, I forgot when, and I forgot what stream I was working on, but I remember when I had to draw a beetle, or I was drawing a rhinoceros beetle, someone was really bugging about me getting that antenna right. I don't remember it exactly, but they were telling me the rhinoceros beetle actually does have an antenna. Like, really? I'm looking around, trying to find it, like, oh, it's over there. You know what? I'm lazy. I'm just gonna come back later. Because it was a sketch. And they were just like, You know, you could just draw it right there. Just add that antenna right there. Like, nah, I'm gonna be lazy. Also, Duke the Spider, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, always follow the light. Unless you're in a tunnel. If you see light at the end of the tunnel, look down to make sure there's no train tracks. If there are train tracks, step away from the light. Step away from the light. Hit the closest wall you can find. Okay, when I say hit the closest wall, I mean get as close to that wall. Don't just start punching the wall until the train hits you. And also, if you see a bright light in the sky, just to be safe, also hide. Because you never know. You might be in the middle of the desert, trying to, yeah, and you're lost, and you see a bright light, that might be safety. Chances are probably go to that safety if someone's looking for you. If you're just hanging around in the desert, just chatting, just chilling, and you're just hanging out there because, you know, you just got free time, and you see a light start flying above you, it might be an alien. Run. But that's just my opinion. Y'all ain't gotta listen to that. I'm just some crazy old bug anyway. I'm just some crazy old hermit. Drawing a rhinoceros beetle. Struggling to draw a rhinoceros beetle. I just realized today is Sunday. Where did my Saturday go? Right, I was asleep. I'm so sleepy today. Hi, Sleepy, I'm Lampy. That was terrible, I apologize. That one became a force of habit because I know one person that always constantly does that. Like, in one Discord, it's whenever anyone says anything like I, or I'm, or I am, they're like, hi, so-and-so, and then I immediately point the gun in their face like, okay, hold on a minute. What if I wanted to be abducted? Oh. Then start waving your hands. Like, start waving your arms. If you see a light and you want to be abducted, tell them, I come in peace. And start waving your arms in the sky. Like, free specimen. Yeah, there you go. Just start waving your hands in the air. Like you just don't care, and tell them, hey, alien, free specimen. And there you go. They'll probably pick you up like, oh, if they say it's free. Actually, you know what? Don't start yelling free specimen, because chances are the aliens, if the aliens are intelligent, they'll probably look at it and think, hey, free specimen. Wait. What do you mean, wait? It could be a trap. What sort of human would start screaming free specimen? Clearly, this is a scam. Like, how do you know? Look, Gleepop. This is, like, this, the fact that you're arguing with me right now is why you keep getting your accounts hacked. Stop clicking on the links that says free stuff. This is the equivalent of free, click here for free specimen. Oh yeah, you're right. We should move on. Yeah, let's go find ourselves a cow. So yeah, do not start yelling free specimen, because they might interpret it as a potential scam. Although now that that's mentioned, you're gonna try to kidnap aliens and sell them on the market by screaming free scam. No, not free scam. Yeah, that would just ruin the entire play. You know what? Don't worry about it. I already messed up my own plans of trying to abduct aliens. I wanted to Uno reverse the extraterrestrials from space. Oh well. Punk joke? Yeah. We say old people jokes here from time to time. Alrighty then. It's just I'll just catapult myself towards them. Yes. Play the catapult turtle. And launch yourself at their UFO. Breaking their gravity ring. Their flotation device. Yes, I've watched way too much Yu-Gi-Oh! Caroline? What's Caroline? All right, let me catch up with the rhinoceros beetle here right quick. Because we do got to get a lot of that there drawing done. We need to finish. Yeah, the main goal today... I don't know why this one keeps popping up in my head, but the main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. But in all seriousness, the main goal is to finish this art piece in a single stream. Now that we got our rhinoceros beetle, it is time to lampify said rhinoceros beetle. How are we going to go about that one? Very, very simple. We're going to make the body even rounder. Make it a full-on bubble. Take this horn. Make it a whole lot bigger. A whole lot rounder. Maybe make it a little less sharp at the end. I mean, granted, those rhinoceros... Yeah, a lot of beetle horns, they're really not all that sharp anyway. I think most beetle horns are usually meant for lifting more than anything else. I don't even think they're meant for piercing. Cracking, maybe. I think there are a lot of I think there's a lot of beetle horns that just crack. I think a I don't even think the stag beetle is meant for cracking. Maybe. I could be wrong. I mean, looking at those pincers, I feel like the stag beetle is meant to just, like, crush other bugs in them. Where some beetles, they just lift the competition and just chuck them. They're just like... what would be a good example? Okay, you know what? We're gonna use a plushie that we got gifted by one of our good buddies. I did a plushie trade with somebody. Once I got my Lampy plushies, I had a friend, their name is Kamori Noda. They wanted to do a plushie trade, as they had plushie merch. I had plushie merch, and they were like, plushie trade? I was like, yeah, okay, plushie trade. And they sent me one of their little plushies. This thing is freaking adorable. Go check it out when you get... Or yeah, go check out Kamori Noda. And, okay. One, this gave me the perfect excuse to showcase their little plushie. The little Nesoberry thingy. And it gives me the perfect opportunity to explain how, some beetles tend to... What's it called? How some beetles tend to, you know, use their horns. Which is basically, they just grab them, grab the other bug, and they just chuck them. They just, like, suplex them. They just do a whole-on flip. Crazy stuff. Oh, speaking of which, they also sent me this art. They sent me a freaking, they sent me a traditional art that they were working on a while back. This thing looked absolutely phenomenal. I need to give a shout out to Kumo as well. Yo, Day, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Alive Lampy. Where? Get him. I love making that dumb joke. I'm never gonna not make that dumb joke. Let's give a shout out to Day. If you haven't checked out Day, I highly recommend that you do. They have some really chill streams. And they somehow, some way, have very chill and very high energy all in the same channel. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how to explain it other than they have roller coaster vibes. That's the best way for me to put it. Roller coaster vibes. I think there was another way I explained it, but I think this is the best way to go about it. It's very high energy, and then it comes back down. And then it goes back up, and then it comes back down. And I say this with endearment, because I like chilling in their chats. I like lurking from time to time. I like just hanging out. They also make some really, really amazing art. Go check out their art. Really amazing stuff. I'm good. Just finished a birthday piece for someone. Now I rest. Ooh, nice. Congratulations on the birthday art. That sounds pretty cool. I hope that it... Yeah, I hope it wasn't too stressful. Just need a little bit of chaos sometimes. Also very, very true. I know that feeling all too well. That's why... Not gonna lie, personally, I think... Me personally, when I look back on these streams, I think they're... low energy chaos. Sometimes. Except when the plushie is there. Then we just act a little wild. Headbutt. Anyway. right now, this is what we got at the moment. We're still working on that one there, the rhinoceros beetle. We'll figure out how to fix up or turn that rhinoceros beetle into a lampy slowly but surely. We'll figure this out. Organized chaos? Yes, organized chaos. Always appreciate having you around and seeing you pop in. Oh, yo, thank you. I'm honored to hear that. Muted chaos? Wait, who's muted? Did I mute chaos? Or wait, did I mute the screen? Stream? Did I mute my microphone? Looks like it's moving. I think we're good. All right, let me see. Let me try to catch up some things because I was too busy duplexing an Ethelberry. Oh, wait. Where is the... There's a tag here around somewhere. There's the tag for their plushie. Hold on a minute. This is the one that we used as an example for a suplex. But yeah, also go check out... Go check them out. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now that we're done here, we showed off their plushie and all of that good stuff. It's time to suplex them again. Yeah. I feel like I dropped something, but I don't know what it was. We'll find out later. Oh, it was the plushie gun. No, I definitely need to pick that up now. Yeah. Because I'm looking at that like, oh yeah, no, I'm going to definitely need to point the gun at people later on again. Without fail, I'm going to need to point the gun. Do you even lift, Mike? No. Click the link 4,000 times. Stop trying to click the link for a free lampy mate. You don't need that. I hope they are not scared of spooters. That's also a good point. Wait, who are we talking about? Who's got spooters? Oh, wouldn't external or extraterrestrial life try communicating through music fist? Oh, first. Music first. I'm just trying to think. What would be music fist? Something like that. I don't know. Poltergeist reference. Stay out of the light. Ah, gotcha. Also, I forgot to say this. The man with the man with a Dr. Pepper and Sharky's hello. Thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampies now. If you don't know what it means, don't worry about it. Also, Destroyer, thank you for the save. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the save, the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch, and I hope you have a good night. Yeah. Better tomorrow. Yeah. And a great week. You take care now there, buddy. Now let's get this lampy, or this beetle, and turn it into a lampy somehow. We're just going to make the head a little bit rounder, a little more football-shaped, a little bit more weirder. Make the eyes really, really massive, oval-shaped like crazy. That part should be good. The antennae, we'll leave that the same as is. The body, we're going to just turn those into nubs as well. And now that these sketches are practically done, I don't even need to do the rest of the body. That should be enough. Now that the sketches are done, it is time to actually put them on a canvas. And, actually really put in take the new designs that we got, clean them up on that canvas, use some ink, use some pastel, all of that. We'll figure out the way along the path. So I think I already know what I'm going to do with the coloring for the rhinoceros beetle, the scorpion, and the mantis. The mantis, oh, you can't see it from here. Yeah, there we go. For the mantis, we're going to go with green for obvious reasons. Most mantises are green. You also have that rare pink mantis that hides in the flowers. For the scorpion, I think we're just going to go with black. Maybe yellow for the Mortal Kombat reference. But for the most part, I think a shiny black. And as for the rhinoceros beetle, I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. So, or not rhinoceros, Hercules beetle. For the Hercules beetle, it's going to be blue. Because I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. That's simply the only reason. I'm pretty sure there's some Hercules beetles out there that have different color tones, but we're going to go with blue simply for the Yu-Gi-Oh. All right, give me 1 second. We're trying to catch up with all of the... We're trying to catch up with all of the raiding here and there. We're almost there. Oh, actually, we did catch up. Organized chaos, muted chaos. No, you're good? Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Good to hear. It's so funny to mess with Lampy. All right, and banned. We're getting ready to quit. No, I'm kidding. Hello, hello. The person I was watching is AFK right now. That's fair. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm a spooter. Oh yeah, Duke the Spider. Well then, yeah, there you go. Here's hoping they have spider, or here's hoping they like spiders. Then you got this there, Duke. Right. How did I forget the last part of the name? Okay, I just kept seeing Duke, and I completely forgot about the spider part. Also, let's give a shout out to High Dragon. Hold on a minute. 0? No. Oh, here we are. Go check out the High Dragon Warrior. Really chill streams. Really awesome folks. They play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And they also play a lot of the Overwatch. So if you want to check out Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Overwatch or any of those sort of things, go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. And everybody stopping by from High Dragon Stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football stars, Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we're currently working on a traditional art piece where we turn bugs into lampies. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. You never feel bad about raiding a run, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to work out, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Whew. How was the Overwatch? I hope it was good. And good to see their Twitch fan. We caught up. Well, I need sleep, but I hope you all have a splendiferous evening. All right there, Duke. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, a great week. And thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You take care now there, friend. Whew. All right. I think we've gotten to the point where the streams are slowing down, which means we got time to chill, we got time to relax, and we got time to draw as much as we possibly can before things get hectic again. I just need one more Fortnite win to complete the most gruesome task done. Getting 300 crowns. Is the time for the maid redeem up? I feel like it is. Let me see. When was it last redeemed? 24 minutes ago? 6 more minutes remaining. Trust me, I want this thing gone just as much as you do. We got 6 more minutes before it goes away. And then I can finally put the actual live 2D model back. Nobody can see, right? Nobody knows the actual timer, right? You just get rid of it when nobody's looking, right? No one's gonna call me out on this, right? Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna call me out on this. I don't think anybody sees it, right? I think everybody's resting. They're not gonna notice the difference. 5 minutes from now, 10 minutes from now, no one's gonna know. Scorpions are scary to me, but Lampy Scorpion is really adorable. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. Hippie normal moth? Yeah, with gun. I mean, I'll know. Yes, I can get. Okay, fine. It was worth a shot. No pun intended, it was worth a shot. Okay, 6 more minutes. We gotta leave it here for a minute. Or we gotta leave it here for a couple more minutes. I did say it ends. It's 11:51. Yes, but I hope that no one was going to actually pay attention. I thought about it for a second, like, you know what? I don't want this here. Maybe I could, maybe I could scam a little. Maybe just a little. No one's going to notice. Yeah, no, people noticed. It was worth a try. All right, then. Now, it is time to catch up with this thing. Now it's time to add those 3 bugs onto this here canvas. Let's figure this out. Let's tack on a minute for the escape attempt. Come on, we don't have to do that. We don't have to add an extra minute on top. It was only like, what, 10 seconds? It's only like 10 seconds. Come on. Come on now. Okay, let's try to draw this out. All right, then. So, we're still going to sketch this out. but we're going to use a lighter pencil. For those of you that don't use traditional art, here's the game plan of how we're going to make this work while, you know, having possible mistakes. We use a lighter pencil that has less pigment and is granted going to be very, very difficult to actually see on paper. Somehow. You may not be able to see it right now, but so long as I can see it, that should be able to work. And this is going to help with... Okay, there we go. At a certain angle, you can kind of see it. This is going to make it easier to sketch things out. Because once everything is sketched out, we could just get an eraser and just erase all of that. Once we got our ink... Actually, yeah, once we got the ink on everything, we could just take our eraser like so and just start, you know, removing everything. Because if we use a darker... Yeah, if we use the darker pencil, I'm going to show you actually right now. I'm going to take these two pencils. The lighter pencil and the darker pencil. I'm going to take them both right here. I'm going to have them just go across the lines like so. Now, one of them is obviously stronger than the other. But when we take the eraser... You look back on the lines after we went through the eraser and stuff, and as you can see, you might be able to still notice that there is some... Okay, let me see. Let me try to figure this out, because it's really difficult to show on the screen right now. But if you look at it, you might be able to notice that there is a bit of a line still right there. Even after going through the same attempt on both sides, squiggling left to right to erase it all, there is still some semblance of the line from the darker... It's not easily picked up on the camera, though. That's the bigger problem right now. Unless... Yeah, you can't really see it from here. Let me see if we can show this a little bit better. Okay, the best I can really say is just trust me, bro. Anyway, the point being is, when you use one of those pencils that have darker lines and you try to erase, you will see some lines, some residue that just cannot be scrubbed off no matter how hard you try. If you use a lighter brush, or if you use a lighter pencil, it's going to be a whole lot easier for that to disappear. And that's exactly why we're using this lighter pencil instead of the other one. Instead of using this, we're using this. So when we start erasing everything after we add all the ink, it'll be like it was never there. Yeah. All right, let's look back at the timer now. 30 minutes? Okay, we are free. We are good to go. We are gone. Or that is gone. We're out. All right. Other than that, I'm doing all right. Ah, fair, fair, fair. I'm glad to hear at least. Oh. No, 50 kill quest for the free emote on ranked reload Fortnite match. Oh, sorry to hear that there, friend. I hope that, I hope you're able to accomplish that quest. Good lord, that does sound tricky. That sounds hectic. Thank you for taking it away early. Oh. I did say it ends around that. Oh. Thank you for taking it away early. Wait, why are you thanking me on that? Okay, other than that, I'm doing all right. Hey, good to hear, good to hear. That's always good to know. Okay, so, now that we got all of this, it's time to work on stuff. I'm doing art 2, just not traditional art. I'm doing, I'm doing character sheets for my own Vroid model design. Yo, nice, that's actually pretty cool right there. And I will say, the traditional art thing that you see right now, it is usually a rare occasion. We don't always do this very often. Most of the time it's digital art. Case in point, everything that you see on the screen has been drawn and rigged by yours truly. Character sheets? Yeah, character sheets. Character sheets are tough, but they are very, very helpful. Because one, it makes it easier for other people that may want to draw your characters to draw them. If you, get your... If you pay for art commissions, that makes it much easier for the artist that you're commissioning to make said thing. Model stuff, etc. 3D model stuff as well. Or if you ever just need to look back on a character that you made, focus, camera, focus. I was hoping the shaking would help it, but yeah, no luck. Either way, it'll be fine. We're just going to get started on the drawing and figure things out from there. Hey, it focused. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so the first one I want to make. I kind of want to put the rhino. Actually, you know what? Not the rhino, the Hercules. We're going to put the scorpion in the center. Let me look at the scorpion right quick. Okay, so scorpion Lampy. This is the one that we're going to draw first. We're going to drop that one smack dab in the center. Also, let me get my eraser. Also, one other thing. If you ever felt like you're putting too much pressure onto the canvas with your pen, pencil, whatever, and you want to make it lighter, just... Okay, we're going to go back over here right quick. Let me get one of these papers before we actually start drawing. So, let's say you feel like you're putting too much pressure on the paper with your pencil. Maybe you're just digging really deep into it. I want to show you a little trick that will help you... what's the word I'm looking for? Help you adjust your pencil pressure in real time. Literally extend the pencil away from your hand so it gives you less to work with. The further away it is, the less pressure you can really put on it. I'm going to show you right now. If we have it all the way at the end, we have all control over the pencil. And we could put as much pressure as we want. We could really dig into that. But if we move it all the way to the end, we could try to dig as much as we did before, but we don't have as much control. We could try to dig as much, but it'll shake, and it will barely put any pressure even if we wanted to. Even when we try, it won't have the same pressure. So if you ever wanted to adjust how much pressure you wanted to put with your pencil or pen, just adjust where you hold said pen or pencil. And in this case, I kind of want to hold it nearing the end, where I have a control of the pencil, but at the same time, I can't put as much pressure so it doesn't dig into it. This also helps because if you put too much pressure on the paper, it means the eraser has less, or how do I put it? The eraser has more trouble erasing the graphite because now there's an indent. And the eraser only goes over it. But if you put less pressure, it's more likely that the eraser will be able to, just erase the surface. Alright, with that being said, let's try to sketch ourselves a scorpion. And then we catch up with the reading right after. Here's what we're going to do. Here's how we're going to go about it. You may not be able to see much of it, but that is okay. You still got a long ways to go. Just going to start with the scorpion Lampy's face. Two really big O eyes. And even though we're using a lighter brush, we still need to mitigate how much we go over this, because even then, if we use too much graphite, we might not be able to work with everything. Alright, let's see. Thank you for the gifted sub. By that, I mean Umbra. Yeah! Umbra... Okay. Even though I tell Umbra to save their money, I know it's not going to help. But regardless, I greatly appreciate them helping as much as they do. Or supporting as much as they do. Alright, let's see. Character sheets. Yeah. I've been meaning to... Oh, I've been meaning to get the character sheet for months. Or make the character sheet for months. Fair, fair. I know that feeling. I'm currently trying to work on a couple character sheets myself. For the mech and the humanoid version of the bird. So, I know exactly what you mean. Also, it took me several years to even make a character sheet for Lampy. And the bird form. So, I get exactly what you mean on all of that. Sometimes making a character sheet is tricky, but... Or it's, you know, it's one of those things where it takes a lot of time, so... Kind of feel like procrastinating. Or at least I do. Unless it's part of the job, in which case, that character sheet is getting done right then, right there, right now. Same with animations. Like, if someone commissions me for animations, I'm gonna try to get that one done as soon as I possibly can. Lampy, do you have a Discord server? Indeed I do. If you put !Discord, you can enter the Discord server. Although, fair warning. I will say, trying to enter the Discord, it might not... Okay, entering the Discord, you can join, you can drop everything there, but I do have to manually add you. So, even when you join the Discord, it may take a minute. You'll be officially added at the end of the stream. I apologize for I apologize for that part, but it's for safety reasons. I did it. Last kill. Oh. I now need to go off to sleep. Alright, you go get that sleep there, Twitch fan. And I greatly appreciate you stopping by and hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. But because Umbra is not here, I can't at them. That's fair, that's fair. They're probably getting some rest, because again, they did raid in, and again, usually raids usually mean, you know, streams are fun, but they also take a lot of energy. So, when someone usually raids, when someone usually raids out, it usually means they gotta get going. They gotta go get going, or, you know, their brain is a little fried, and all of that stuff. And that's completely fair. That's what raids are all about, after all. Yeah, that's a scorpion tail, right? Hold on a minute, let me try to zoom in on this one. Maybe it's possible to see. Ah, there we are. Mothman out of the way. Give me 1 second. We're just going to go over here. Just going to go over here. We're going to pick a Mothman. Oh, I know where I could put Mothman. Hold on a minute. We're going to take Mothman. Move them right over here. They get blocked by that. We're going to toss Mothman down over here. Yeah. Yeah, this works. We'll leave Mothman over... Oh, no. There we go. Mothman over there. Perf. Maybe a little bit further. There we go, Mothman right over there. Perfect. Also, Spectre, good to see you. All right? All right, fantastic. Thank you for joining the Discord server. You will be notified when I give you a roll. Do not worry about it. Just, all you gotta do, sit back, sit tight, and I will send that roll, or yeah, I'll send the roll and notify you at the end of the stream. I hope. I might forget. But regardless, I will send, or yeah, I will add the roll. Yeah, I'll add the roll at the end of the stream. I'll remember. Besides, I usually check the Discord at the end of the streams anyway, so yeah. Humble Lampy now, chat? I don't know what that means, but it doesn't matter, because don't worry about it, like Lampy's instructions. Otherwise, he points the double barrel at me. I mean, to be fair, Lampy or not, I'm still going to point the double barrel. Whoops. Wrong button. I accidentally closed every... Oh, did I close photo... Wait, I don't even have Photoshop. I was wondering, like, wait, did I accidentally close Photoshop? Did I just lose all my work? And then I realized, wait. I'm using actual paper. Whoops. All right, let's get back to the drawing at hand. He points it at the snacks. Wait, are you calling yourself snacks? Because I point this gun at you all the time. I point this gun at everybody. Stop stealing my snacks. Anyway. Alright, there's the scorpion tail. There's the first pincer. Not gonna lie, I feel like I'm just making a giant crab. But, you know what? This is still reasonable. Ammunition? Ammunition. Indeed, always ammunition. I mean, to be fair, I don't need ammunition. Okay, metaphorically speaking. As who needs an excuse to, point the double-barrel shotgun at somebody? Am I right? Yeah. Also, for safety reasons, this is a joke. Twitch, this is a joke. We are not actually pointing guns at people. Look at the screen. It is a cartoon. There you go. I need to toss in that disclaimer because, again, Twitch bans people for everything. Oh, right, I forgot. This is supposed to be a lampy scorpion, so yeah, the body would be a little bit higher. Something around those lines. Like a little bit rounder up top. Maybe even add an arm here in the distance. That should be good. That should be alright. I also just realized I need a cup of water. Not for myself. Well, I also need to drink water. Hold on a minute. But I need a cup of water for the rinsing of the brush. I'll get that cup of water later, though. Crabs need to die? Why the crabs? Oh, right. I forgot. I remember why you wanted the crabs to die. Don't worry. This isn't a crab. Oh, but, we might hate one of the models I'm planning on making later. I'm planning on making a crab live 2D model. A crab slash lobster. I could switch between crab and or lobster. Because, yeah, those two are interchangeable. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, we just lost focus. It'll be lampified, so that'll be fine. Ah, fair enough. Rock lobster? Rock lobster. Also, welcome on in there, EB. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I am trying to get the camera to focus again. Lampy, my model I'm working on is a dragon. Ooh. Like, I gotta see this design. This actually sounds pretty cool. I like dragons. Okay, so we got that part. We got the stinger. Yeah, that part should be fine. Now, what we just need to do is get the mantis and the rhinoceros beetle. I'm going to put the mantis on this side. Yeah, I'm going to put the mantis on the left side over here. Come on, screen, focus. Focus, screen, focus. Focus. Not gonna lie, I thought that would have worked. Also, pen spin, pen spin. Let me see, where is the pen spin? If I just leave it there long enough, let's just go over here, put the gun away for a second. Pen spin, pen spin. No, wait, that ain't it. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. I think that worked. Ah, it's still not focusing. Come on now. Come on now. Focus. Well, it was worth a shot. So here's the next move. Here's the next move. I made a dragon model once, but a cute little one. Ooh, nice. That also still works. I mean, it worked for Spyro until they scrapped Spyro for some reason. I mean, I still don't understand why they scrapped Spyro. I thought he was like one of the big video game icons at that time. I mean, I guess to be fair, during that time, a lot of the video game icons that we knew back in the day started losing their luster. Sonic. What's the other one? Sonic lost their luster for a time. Mario. Mario is still standing strong, not gonna lie. I mean, they kind of had the opportunity to stand strong because, one, said it before and I'll say it again, Mario didn't have cringy dialogue. Sonic, on the other hand, their stories, depending on how you felt about it, whether you liked the story, whether you really whether you liked the story or not, one thing cannot be denied. Dialogue may or may not have aged very well. And this is why I personally don't add dialogue to my own comics. But that's not the point. The point being is Mario stood the test of time because I personally think Mario stood the test of time in comparison to the others because no cringy dialogue. Although, to be fair, at the same time, that doesn't explain Crash Bandicoot because Crash Bandicoot did not stand as strong as Mario or Sonic. And Crash Bandicoot never said a word. Except for maybe wow. Or was it ow? I don't remember. So maybe it wasn't the dialogue. I don't know. Hard to say. Alright, now that we got the stinger. And we got the scorpion. Like I was saying before, I want to put the praying mantis over here. And then I'm going to put the rhinoceros beetle over here. I think that should be good enough. But before we do that, let's catch up with a little bit more reading. All right. When it's finished, I'll show it to people. All right, sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, 7 shades of purple. Ooh, very nice. Just like Spyro. All right, let's add this here praying mantis. Mantis Lampy right over here. We're going to give it a round head. Round-shaped cranium. That should be all right. Let's also add a slight line to determine where the head is supposed to, where we could determine the head shape. But not gonna lie, it wasn't coming out exactly the way I was hoping. So I just need to move things around a little bit. Reshape everything a little bit more. Something like that. I just realized you can't even see it. Let's zoom back in, or yeah, let's move this back in here a little bit. Something like so. That should be good. We're gonna get our eraser to erase certain parts that shouldn't be there anymore. Like the shape of the head, that should be gone. Now that we got the shape that we're looking for, we just start erasing everything else around it. There we go, perfect. Kind of. Now for the giant eyes, and since this is a lampy mantis, the eyes are going to be a lot further apart and more so on the sides than the previous ones. Also, yeah, I know I kind of gave it a brontosaurus-shaped looking thing going on. This is just looking like a lampy dinosaur now. That's just a brontosaurus shape. Hold on a minute, let me zoom in a little bit on that. That one right there is just a brontosaurus. With giant bulbous eyes. Now that we got that, let's work on that arm. And there's one meme that I really want to add to this, so we need a little bit of space up here. Or maybe we'll add space down here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Shout out to anyone who gets the meme before it happens. I'll just give you a hint. It's a praying mantis. If you get it from that, big props to you. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll draw a little sketch for you if you could catch it. If you could catch the meme that I'm thinking of, I'll make a little sketch for you. A little sketch of your choice. If you could catch the meme before I draw it, or before I write it down. I'll give you another hint. It's a quote. It's a quote that would fit a mantis. Lampy Dino win? Maybe. I mean, I could see a Lampy Dino. Did you already do the stick bug Lampy? I did not make the stick bug Lampy. I missed a golden opportunity right there. I just made scorpion, rhinoceros, or Hercules beetle, and mantis Lampy. But dang, stick bug would have been great. Next time, next time. There we go. There's the other leg. Yeah, that should be good right there. All right, so we got Mantis Lampy. We got the Scorpion Lampy. Now we need to add, again, as before, the trickier one. We need to figure out how we're going to add the Rhinoceros Beetle, or the Hercules Beetle Lampy in. I don't know why I keep saying Rhinoceros Beetle. Hold on a second, I gotta check up on something. I need to see. Because not gonna lie, I kind of smell burning. And I hope that's just something off in the distance. But just to be safe, we're gonna go check it out. Okay, so the smell of smoke and burning is coming from outside the window, which means something outside is on fire. but I don't see smoke, and I don't hear any burning, so it's not close. So that's a slightly reasonable sign. It's still a concern, but it's a slightly reasonable sign. It's my brain. Sorry to hear that your brain is frying. That's going to be me in a couple... I keep picking up the pen tablet. That's probably going to be me in a couple hours. Also, where's my pen? Or where's my earphone? There we go. But yeah, I'm just glad that it wasn't close. And I'm glad that there was signifiers that it was outside. Because if it wasn't close and it wasn't outside, that only means one of two things. Something in the room is burning, or I should call 911. So none of those two are the cases, so we're in the clear. I've been up since 11 a.m. and it's 1 a.m. for me. And I'm gonna be at work until 8 a.m. Oh yeah, go get that sleep. Go get that rest. I don't know why you're still here. Go get that sleep. And but I will say, I thank you greatly there, Quee. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. And yes, go sleep. Also, ads start in 20 seconds. Okay, in the meantime, let's work on this here rhinoceros beetle again. Hercules beetle, Hercules beetle. I keep forgetting, like, no, this is a Hercules beetle. I'm never gonna get it right. I'm gonna just keep calling this a rhinoceros beetle every time. Oh, Lampy, you're keeping me awake. I'm at work. Oh. Wait, you've been up since 11 a.m.? And you gotta be out, you still gotta stay awake. Oh, Jesus. Quee, I need you to look at the camera right quick. Quee, I need you to look at the camera. I need you to look at the screen for a moment. Just take a good look at the screen. Good look at the screen. Jump scare. Okay. I hope that keeps you awake for a couple more hours. Okay. Let's get back to the drawing at hand. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired as F. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? I don't blame you for being tired. Especially, again, I'm surprised you're... Well, you gotta go... You gotta be at work, so understandable. I personally would have passed out by now. This is why I can't work with a schedule to save my life. Like, no matter how hard I try, this is why I can't work with a schedule. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I've had multiple jobs where I kind of lost it. Or, not so much that, well, I kind of lost those jobs because I just couldn't wake up on time. I keep having those moments where, well, actually, the regulars on this channel know full well that my sleep schedule gets ruined. And I cannot stick with that schedule for very long. I try to work on... keeping that schedule to the best of my ability. You know, 7 p.m. PST for streaming. But there's a lot of times where I oversleep. And then I don't get back to I miss the entire night. And when I was supposed to stream at 7 p.m., I wake up at 11. It just doesn't work. Luckily, I am able to say I missed stream. I'm either going to stream earlier in the day, or I'm just going to try again in the next week. Now imagine trying to say that at a job. It does not work. Like, I overslept 2 days in a row. Well, I guess I should look elsewhere. I mean, granted, during the earlier years, I was able to pull it off. College, that one job that I really, really hated, other warehouse jobs, but after a while, I was just like, you know what? You know what? I think I was unfortunately built for A, freelancing, or B, entrepreneurship, because at least with those two, I don't have a strict schedule. I just have to work a whole lot. And you know what? I'll take having to work a whole lot over... Now, when I say this, I'm going to tell you right now there, folks. I'm going to tell you right now. This does not mean that this is a better option than the other, because some people like routine. Some people like routine. I thought I would have been one of those people. Turns out I wasn't. Some people like routine, and it works perfectly for them. And that is A-okay. Some people, routine does not work very well, and they kind of need to not have said routine. Easier said than done, of course, but there are some folks that literally just cannot function in that way. Me. So when that situation happens, they got to find another way of getting work. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I am so glad of how the internet, as crazy as it sounds, I am glad about how the internet works out here, or how the internet has evolved in a way to where folks like me can actually make a living on their own by just when their services out there on the market. Also, I was actually having a conversation about this one before, about how, you know, the internet has made it a lot easier to get your artwork out there. Like, if you're trying to turn your art into a full-time job, this has made it possible. Although, I will say, there was an argument to be made that even before the internet, people were able to get those, people were able to get jobs doing art, where not only were they able to get art jobs, but they were able to make a really, really decent living even before the internet was a thing. Granted, it took a lot of networking from what I last remember, but they were able to use their fine art abilities to not only sell their art, but license it. And that's that's where the real money is. It's in the licensing. Because especially if you could get the licensing from bigger companies, or, you know, like from businesses. You can get that licensing from businesses. They constantly use your work. And all you got to do is just sit back and reap the rewards. And it was talking about that conversation. It also just reminded me that there's an old saying where they say money can't buy you happiness. But I think a lot of us can agree that in this day and age, money can't buy you happiness, because you're still going to be depressed. But hey, that money is going to get rid of a lot of depressing situations that you're probably in. And I know somebody who said it best. It's better to be, if I'm going to paraphrase on this one, better to be depressed and rich than to be depressed and broke. Now I'm just looking at that, I'm looking at that logic like, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Money buys my antidepressant. Oh, yeah, see, there you go. There you go. All right, let's see. I slept all day and stayed up all night. Same. Which reminds me, I need to fix that schedule now because I also need to... What's the word I'm looking for? I also need to go to... Or I also have a couple of collabs set up this coming week. Actually, a lot of collabs set up this coming week. I think there's like 4 of them before the... Yeah, I have like 4 of them this month. And 3 of them are in the same week. Tuesday is going to be Dark Hours with a variety. You'll find out more about this information later on today. Or later this week. So, Dark Hours with variety. Then we got Peak with Skitters. And then we got Night Rain with a Requiem and a Feast. I can't wait for Saturday. I want to play more Night Rain. And then there is one more. Later on in the... Nearing the end of the month, there is a... I know what the collab is. I could just never remember the name. It's technically Indiana Jones' version of Phasmo. Forewarned. Forewarned is the name of the game. Next, or the week after that is Forewarned Halloween collab. And I think I promised that... I think I promised the folks in the chat that I was going to play Fortnite before the stream is done. I got Brace, almost... Oh, I got Brace, almost caught up on Night Rain. Yo, nice! What else is Brace missing, by the way? Like, what else? Yeah, what other bosses do they need to beat up? And did you beat up the goat? Caligo and Heel Store. Ah, fair. Congrats on beating up the goat. Nuts to that thing. Especially after the Everdark boss came out, I'm just looking at it like nuts to that goat. Now you know what you need to do next. Once y'all beat all the bosses, it's time to put them at the Everdark goat. Yes, but also got beaten up by the goat. Honestly fair, honestly fair. Fighting that goat is a rough one. Okay. I think this should work. Now that we got all the sketching done, now that we got everything all good, now it's time to actually start doing the traditional art part, which is... Well, not so much starting the traditional art part. We already got that part started. But now, let's take all of these things out of the way. I'm going to swap hands. Yeah. Now Lampy's going to be on the left hand. And the reason why I did that is because we need to start using ink. I'm going to be using here... ink canister. We're going to get our pastel ready. And we're going to use our paper over here as a... We're going to use this sheet of paper, or this little envelope, as a way to clean up our brushes when the time is ready. Actually, you know what? I don't think we need a cup of water yet. Actually, I don't think we're going to need a cup of water at all for this. I just need to get that brush. But first, I also need to get... We're also going to remove the plushie for this one. Just going to put plushie right there. Close enough. Because I need to get this thing right here and pop it open. Greetings from beyond the Eldritch Ball Pit. Welcome on in there, Baka Boy. Hope you're having a good day. I am currently struggling to open up a ink jar without it flying everywhere. Because I'm trying to make sure that I am able to open this thing up without it, you know, messing everything up. Hold on a minute. Recently got to play Pathfinder. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Hope you had a lot of fun with Pathfinder. And I think I realized where the issue lies. I think the... how do I put this? The ink around the canister dried up. So now there's kind of like a cement thing going on. So now I need to figure out how do I get around that. Because I really need that ink for this part. Okay, I got an idea. Give me 1 second there, folks. Give me 1 second. I got an idea on how I could make this canister open a little bit. Gonna get a little bit loud, though. Okay, so basically what I wanted to try is smacking this canister on a wall to try to crack the ink. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know if that works. Okay, we actually got progress. So either it was sheer luck or the cracking method worked. Either way, we got the canister opened. And that is what matters. Turns out just if something... Okay, maybe not so much something, but apparently to get this thing open, we just needed to... In order to get the top of this lid to budge, we just need to crack the dried ink on the inside. So just smack it against a wall, apparently. I guess that worked. Problem solved. Now that we got that done, here's what our next move is going to be. We're going to take our ink brush, tiny little ink brush right here. Not too small, but just enough. We're just going to take this brush, dip it into the ink a little bit. Just clean off any excess ink by just dragging it on the edge of said jar, canister, whatever. Dust off anything that might get in the way. And now it is finally time to actually start working on the, or you know, solidifying the ink, solidifying the lines. That's the word. We're finally at the point of solidifying the lines. Move that out of the way, move that out of the way. There we go. Let me get the music back as well. Make sure we got everything going on. First session, and I'm playing a fletchling artificer, if you're curious. What's a fletchling? That's the first time me hearing those words. I understand artificer part. I don't think I understand the first word before artificer. What's that? Also, let me see. I'm going to be doing my first D&D campaign soon, and we settled on my character being a were-raven blood hunter. Ooh, nice. Wait. Is that a Bloodborne reference? Maybe. I might be looking too much into that one. I know that's a raven, or I know the raven is because of, I'm assuming mostly because you really like birds, from what I last remember. But I wonder if the Blood Hunter is because of Bloodborne. Possibilities. Possibilities indeed. Alright, for this part, we need to be very, very steady with our movements here. Because, unlike traditional art, we are not able to just Control Z this. So if we make a slight mistake, we just gotta clean it up. Just go over it a little bit. Work with what we got to the best of our ability. Might be tricky to pull off, but it is doable. Just clean up those edges when we can. Fix it up however possible. And when the lines decide to just get a little too... what's the word I'm looking for? When it starts to dry out, just dip it back in the ink again. And just clean it off on the edge of the canister. Because if you don't, there's a chance that it might get soaked. And then you won't exactly get the clean lines that you're hoping for. Because there's too much ink on your brush. And you don't want that. You don't want too much ink on your brush because you'll lose accuracy of where everything goes. And then that just makes things a little more difficult to work with. There we go. Now for this part of the horn. Drag that all the way across. Oh yeah, I've been trying to think about what game to play next for the future Sunday gaming streams, all of that. For now, I'm just going to be playing Risk of Rain 2, because I think that's a game that I've been wanting to play again. Just play more Risk of Rain 2 on the... Yeah, play more Risk of Rain 2 community and stuff. In the meantime, trying to figure out what next long-term game I'm going to be playing after that. I probably won't be playing that long-term game until November, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Also, Jenk, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lamping now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And I hope you're enjoying your stay. Alright, let me catch up some things. Fletchling is a race from a Shadow Realm. Ah, gotcha. Blood Hunter is a class made up by Matt Mercer from his campaign. Oh, yeah. I think I remember last hearing you were a big fan of Matt Mercer. I don't quite remember. Or was that somebody else? I remember somebody saying that they really, really liked Matt Mercer. I'll always take more Moth in my life. Thank you, I'm glad to hear that. And congratulations, you're a Lampy now. Same, we like Lampy? Why? Well, to be more specific, there are people who got sent to the Realm of Shadows, adapted and that world, and came back to the main realm. Ah. Why does that sound like the imps from Risk of Rain 2? Well, very much enjoy my stay. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I recognize those emotes. I recognize the Mothman emotes. Hilariously, I am not. Oh, hilariously, I'm not. His face freaks me out because of how perfectly symmetrical. Okay. I apologize on the coughing. That one caught me off guard. Okay, I was not expecting that response. If I don't look at Matt Mercer, I'm a fan. The moment I see him, it freaks me out. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That is one hell of a Matt take. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, holy... Yeah, I was not right for that. Then who was it that I was thinking of? I just remember someone... Okay, I remember watching somebody stream, and they were, what's the word for it? They were fawning over Matt Mercer. I'm trying to remember. Who was it? Oh, well. Save? Save. Don't worry, I got you on that. Thanks for redeeming save. I had to make that one the first time I made it, or yeah, the first time I did a traditional art drawing stream, I realized, how am I supposed to save in traditional art? And then that came to mind. Oh, wait, let me try this properly. Boom, there we go. Then that came to mind, and there we go. Things have been funny, or fine and dandy ever since. Okay, things have been funny to me. That's the best way for me to put it. Because I don't want to say, and things have been funny or things have been good ever since. And other people are probably looking at it thinking, I don't know, I didn't think it was funny. Like, okay, fine, it was funny to me. That's the only thing that matters. Okay, a little bit. A little bit. Alright. He's a great voice actor and actor. I do appreciate him and his talents. I just can't look at him. You know what? Understandable, understandable. I think I understand. Yeah, I want to say I understand that one. I'm trying to think of an example or something that... I'm trying to think. It would be a good example of something similar to that, because I won't deny, that is definitely a new one. Huh. I feel like there was a character that I used to watch on TV or like watched in a game or a movie or some sort of series or franchise that made me feel similar to that, where it's like, yeah, that character's cool. I just don't want to look at him. I'm trying to think, what character was it? Oh, wait, no. I know what it was. It wasn't exactly characters. Well, technically characters. There were characters, there were designs. And not gonna lie, this one's probably gonna get me canceled in the next 3 years or 2 years. But even some VTuber designs where the streamer, the VTuber, really great. Phenomenal people. Absolutely stupendous. But because sometimes their designs have some sort of asymmetrical thing to it, I'm like, okay, I cannot watch the stream because that asymmetrical part is going to be bugging me from... Yeah, that thing's just going to be bugging me from one end of the country to the other. But I am going to sit back, I'm going to listen, I'm going to support, because they are awesome people. They're really, really cool people. And their design is still good. Objectively, it is good. It is a great design. That cannot be denied. That cannot be taken away from it. But there's just asymmetrical markings where it's like, take one part, put it to the other side. Just do that. Just one copy, paste, reflect. Please, just do me this favor. But I know, one, that's not going to happen, and two, that shouldn't happen, because again, it's a great design, and the only problem isn't the design, but it's me. Because it's, again, the main issue is that what's the word I'm looking for? The main issue is that it bugs. How do I put this in the right set of words? I'm trying to articulate this properly. It's a me problem. That's the best way to put it. Asymmetrical designs is a me problem. That's the best way to put it. Yo! Virgil B. Coble. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out. I apologize, folks. You came in while I was ranting about designs. Now, to emphasize, again, asymmetrical designs are good designs. They're great designs. If you like the design, that is cool. If you don't like the design, that is fair. With that being said, asymmetrical designs is a me problem because I just want it to be symmetrical. I just want it to be even. And like I said, it's not a bad thing. It's just something that I gotta deal with. Okay. Let's get back to the drawing, or not the drawing. Let's give a shout out to Virgil. What were you up to? What were you playing? How things be? I hope things are well. And everybody stopping by from Virgil B. Cobold stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, we're currently working on a traditional art piece where we are making 3 different lampies based off of other bugs. Let me show you the sketches that we have for them at the moment. Let me go find those sketches. Where did I put those? Nope, 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 nope. That's a rat. No, I found them. Hold on a minute. We got these 3 sketches. We got Scorpion Lampy, Hercules Beetle Lampy, and a Praying Mantis. Now, the reason why we're working on these ones is because someone won a traditional art request drawing where we draw with, you know, actual materials. Ink, pastel, pencil, all of that stuff on an actual canvas. And they requested that. And what they requested was for me to just draw something that I've been wanting to draw, but I've never had the time or the opportunity to do so. And so, here we are. And I hope you enjoy. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, zombie is short. I see you. I see you. Anyway, let's also give a shout out to Zombie. And also, good to see you there, Shinzo. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's catch up with everybody. Let's catch up with all this stuff. Good to see you there, Virgil. Meteorix. Zombie. Wait, hold on a minute. What is this raid message? Okay. Liberty time. I see that. Liberty time. Liberty time. However, I see Zombie's message over here. Like, Liberty time, almighty cult leader. No cult. No cult. There's no cult here. Okay, there's a cult here, but I don't accept it. Y'all cease with your cultiness. Alright. Good evening, almighty cult leader. Hey, no cult. You leave your cultiness out here. Alright. Let's see. More raiders indeed. Okay. How was Helldivers there? I hope it was well. I hope it was good. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope it was great. Let's get this thing back onto the screen right here. There we go. Brain doesn't like, or yeah, Brain just doesn't. That's also fair. Brain is tough to work with. Two-Face freaks me out. It's because of the asymmetricalness, right? By the way, when they say Two-Face, they're talking about the Batman character. Asymmetricality... Oh, yeah, okay, let's see. Asymmetry is good designs, though. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I won't deny that asymmetrical designs are not bad. Sometimes they can be really, really good. They just bug me because I'm like, let's just everything the same side. This is why I say asymmetrical designs are a me problem. They are not a problem. They're just a me problem, which means this is a personal issue and I need to accept it. That's basically it. but at the same time, just put it on the other side. But I have to accept that's not how it works. Oh, how do you feel about Two-Face? Okay, concept-wise, Two-Face makes a lot of sense, and I think it's a really good design. Just fix his face. Just come here. That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it. Like, it's a great design. It's a really, really great design, but... Fix that face. Come here. See, this is why I said I'm gonna get canceled in a couple years for this. Alright, let's see. I love symmetry. Same. Also, we need to give a shout out to Zombie. Oh. He wants to be the Matt Mercer's face of artwork. Wait. Okay, so for clarification, Quee said that Matt Mercer's face is too symmetrical. I don't know. Understandable, but I don't know. But understandable. The almighty cult leader? No cult leader. Hold on a minute. I was doing the last night of Donathon to pay off some dental bills with Helldivers 2. Very fun, and we raised 251. Hey, congratulations there, Virgil. That's what's up. I'm glad that you were able to raise some funds. I'm wishing you the best of luck with the dental, because, yeah, coming from someone that personally got 3 crowns for their teeth, I could definitely tell you dental is expensive. Very, very expensive. So yeah, I'm glad to hear that you got some funding for that dental situation. And I'm wishing you the best of luck. And I hope that you're able to manage with all of that. Because yeah, dental is not fun. Especially when you don't have insurance. And even when you do have insurance, it's still kind of pricey. I'm catching strays? What do you mean you catching strays? You opened fire. I don't know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Sure. Already. I kid. I don't know how tall or small that zombie is. I just hear that they're small. So I try to make that okay, to be fair, in all honesty, in all fairness. I crack these zombie shoots at me first, I shoot back. Although to be fair, going back to that one more time, if this was an actual shootout, Zombie would probably win that one. They play far more FPSs than I do. Like, we actually did a firefight like that. They're whooping me, unfortunately. I don't play enough shooters. But I can at least argue and say I don't play Valorant. And that makes my life a little bit happy. Okay, let me catch up with something. No. You'll accept it one day? No. You want to know why I won't accept it one day? Because I put a goal for accepting the cult. You want to know how much that goal is? A house worth of a goal. I basically put, like, you want me to accept the cult? Buy me a house. Then it becomes a true cult. Also, the main reason why I put that goal that high is because I know it'll never happen. So I will never have to worry about it again. Granted, I still have to worry about the cultists, but I never have to worry about accepting the cult. And that is close enough for me. Alright, let's see. Bird? Yeah, Bird. Also, welcome on in there, Avera. Ham. Eminto. Eminito? Pokemon in their A. Alright, let's see. All hail the mighty cult leader Lampy. No. No cult leader Lampy. No paying moth tax. I know I said that I put a goal to reach me accepting the cult, but that did not mean that you're supposed to reach it. Speaking of cult, I became the appointed god of the cult of Jimenez. Fair enough, fair enough. D&D is a weird game sometimes. Look at that plush. Made plush when? That's not happening. No made, or no Lampy made plush. I haven't played Battlefield 1. And do you like Battlefield 1? And I like that bird. Cute birdie. Yeah, I'm glad that you like the bird. I drew and rigged it myself. And I have not played Battlefield 1 before, unfortunately. Also, let's give a shout out to Zombie. Before I forget, we need to give a couple more shout outs. One, let's give a shout out to Zombie Pandemic. Really cool streams. Really amazing, yeah, really cool streams. Really amazing streamer. Really great design. I know I was harking about, okay, like I was saying, I know I was harking about asymmetrical designs earlier, but I also mentioned that regardless, asymmetrical designs are good. With that being said, Zombie has a really great design. Go check them out. Really great model. Really fun streams. Really hilarious. Very small. And yeah, overall, just go check them out. Really great people. Let's also give a shout out to a Shinzo. Shinzo is also really awesome people over there. They play a good variety of games. They also, what's the word I'm looking for? Shinzo plays a lot of games, and if you need a late night stream of just watching some people hang out and playing whatever game, mostly Monster Hunter, then Shinzo Aries is a good place to go. They play all sorts of stuff. I did not know they had Back for Blood. Actually, I still don't have Back for Blood. I've heard a lot of bad things about Back for Blood, but I kind of still want to try that game out, but I never really took the opportunity yet. Shinzo, if you're there, what's your opinion on Back for Blood? Is it any good? Is it any good? Is it any fun? You let me know. Let's see. Let me try to make sure I caught up with everything. Also, doing well. Woke up late. Enjoyed my late sleep. I'm glad to hear that you had a good late night sleep. Or late sleep. Either way, I'm glad to hear that you had a good sleep, because, yeah, sleep is tough. Sleep is rough. Life is rough. Sleep is always good to have. Whenever you get the chance, always get that sleep. Alright, let's see. Painting, my weakness. I don't blame you. Painting is rough. Again, it's one of those things where you kind of have to work with what you got. And sometimes you might make those mistakes that you have to live with. And yes, I'm still talking about painting, not life. But when you're working on traditional art painting, you gotta work with you gotta roll with the punches. Sometimes it may not come out perfect, and that's okay. Just adjust. However you can, when you can. That's exactly what we're doing right about now. Adjusting with what we got. Like so. At the top of this here. Brush. Or that pincer thingy. Whatever the thing that the... It was not a D&D thing? Fair. All right, let's see. I like it. It was fun. It's difficult but fun. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Avera is fine, although it's supposed to be Averaham. Like Abraham, but with a V. Oh, Avraham. Avera, or Avra, is probably more rememberable. Avera, Abraham, Aver, that one guy, anything is fine. All right there, Abraham, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the clarification. And I will promise to try to remember this one. And if I forget, just feel free to correct me again. Because I'm going to be honest with you. I tend to forget a lot of things.
Rip share one, rip share one, rip share one, rip share.
Okay, which one of you did it?
Rip share one, rip share one, rip share one, rip share one, rip share one. Oh, I have more left. Take my peso coins.
Thank you for the bits there, Carmi. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know what to say. Also, save your money. Okay, I know I just contradicted myself right there. Like, I don't know what to say. Save your money. Immediately response. But I thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Save your money.
Moth tax.
Okay, listen here, you. I see you. I see you, Toshi. I see you, Carmi. I sees you. Hey, you with the A, cool name. Oh yeah, we could also just say, hey, you with the A. That also works too. No, I'm kidding. All right, Abraham it is. Now, what on earth am I trying to do here? Okay, so we got that part, so now we can work back on the body of the scorpion. Scorpiolampy. Yeah, we got Scorpiolampy, we got Mantalampy, we got Herculampy. Yeah, we're gonna call it Herculampy. Slow flutter, slow flutter. Hold on a minute. Let's move this out of the way. Put the wings up there. Right. I gotta click on VTube Studio first. I will say, this one is still a bit of a struggle because I gotta work on... Because I have to make space on the desk, I had to move the drawing tablet out of the way. Because I moved the drawing tablet out of the way, that also means that I do not have a second screen. Therefore, everything is on one singular screen, which means whenever I have to move something out of the way, I gotta go to those programs. Am I still gonna do so? Absolutely. This is just how it works now. This is my life. There we go, that should be good. What else was I trying to do here? Okay, so we got that part, we got that part. Now we just need to draw the head on the Lampy, on the Scorpiolampy. And then we catch up with the reading in a little bit. What was that? Yo, Abraham, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And I hope you enjoy your stay. And give me one moment. I just need to clean up the shape of the head here. Add one eyeball. Get our brush again. Add the other eyeball. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I forgot. I've been so busy talking about things that I completely forgot to mention. The Halloween comic is on page 2, and I just got the sketch done. And some of you might see a lot of familiar faces. And I feel a little bad about it because I was not able to get all the faces that I wanted to add to the comic. Because if I did try to add every single face that I wanted to add to the comic, I would have been there forever. It would have been a never-ending... It would have been an unfinishable comic. Because that would have just meant everybody would be there. So I had to bite the bullet and select a select few. But you might see some folks might see some familiar faces there. Part of me also kind of thought, why don't we just add some bigger streamers into that comic for the funnies? But then I thought, you know what? I know some folks, and I feel like it would be a lot more better. It would be a lot better if it was a little more personal. Add some folks that, you know, I'm actually familiar with. So I decided, you know what? Also, funny enough, that's exactly what that, there was a post that I made not long ago about, well, I guess this is a little bit of spoilery, but I'm just going to spoil this one right here. For the comic, I made a post earlier in the week asking folks how many of y'all really like Halloween. How many of you are really big Halloween fans? And how many of you hate it when Christmas is celebrated early? I got a good amount of responses, and most of the consensus was... I say most of the consensus, and I'll explain that one later. But yeah, most of the consensus was essentially leave Christmas until after November. Leave Christmas for the earlier season, or the last season. And that they really love Halloween. And I looked at that and thought, understandable, understandable. So that might have already hinted at what this next comic's gonna be about. Look forward to that. It's gonna be funny. Okay, it's gonna be funny to me. I gotta constantly emphasize that, like, okay, it might not be funny because depending on the person, some people might think, it's whatever, it's kind of lame. Other people might say, Lampy, this is cruel and unusual. Why on earth did you do this? And I'm just gonna be looking at it like, okay, it was funny to me. All right, let's see. Me? Yeah, Carmi was one of them that dropped to the comment like, yeah, no, don't leave Christmas where it is. And I'm like, understandable. Okay, fair enough. Writing this down. All right, let me catch up with a lot of things. Let me go see right quick. Slow Flutter. Thank you for redeeming the Slow Flutter. I see you there, Toshi. I see you. I have no monies. If I did, I'd have spare money. I'd sub or other things like that. All good there, Spicy. Or do you prefer Kit Kat? You let me know. But do not worry about that one there, buddy. That is completely fine. That is okay. No one has to... Again, I always say, no one has to... no one has to support financially. As a matter of fact, nobody has to do anything here. The only obligations in these streams are two simple things. Respect the streamer, aka me. Respect everyone in the chat, aka, you know, all you folks. And I will do my best to do the same for all of you. That is the only obligation. Respect everybody here, and I will do the same for you. Also, let me see how to pronounce this name. Okay, I've seen the name before, but I don't know why it's giving me trouble right now. Oh. Sheepish Lamonti. Is that how you pronounce it? It could be. Welcome on in there, Sheepish. How you having, or how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. $1,000 is expensive. Oh, $1,000? Yeah, $1,000 is expensive. Wait, why were we talking about $1,000? I want $1,000. Actually, I want more money for a house. If only. Half of the chat. Oh, the $1,000 was for the Lampy plushies. Oh, right. I should also probably bring that part up. Okay, so folks, speaking of Lampy plushies, we, for this month, actually for every month, we have a goal at the bottom right corner that you can see right over there, where every time we reach $100 in donations, subs, bits, however, I will be giving away one Lampy plushie for free to one lucky member in the chat at the end of every month for every $100 that we earn. And if we reach $1,000 goal at the end of the month, we're gonna double it. Which means, normally, if $100 equals one free Lampy plushie to give away to the community, then 1,000 would normally mean 10, right? Not this time around. If we reach 1,000, instead of giving away one Lampy plushie, we will actually be giving away, instead of giving 10 away, we'd actually be giving away 20 if we reach that $1,000 goal. And how can you participate in the giveaway? Well, it is real simple. Anyone and everyone is able to participate in the giveaway at the end of the stream or at the end of the month through a simple game of marbles. All you gotta do is put !play, join into that marbles game when the time rolls around. Your marble will be in the game, and if you happen to win that marbles game, boom, you have won that raffle. I like to do it that way because it's a lot more entertaining than just watching the wheel spin. Or dropping the giveaway in the socials somewhere. Alright, let's see. Half of the chat would be like, huh? What? Wait, about which part? Which part are we talking about? I would rather buy Hell Let Loose, Baldur's Gate 3, or MW3, the original. Wait, what are we talking about? Hydrate redeemed? Hydrate redeemed. Thank you for the hydrate there, Fenrir. Lampy, you're... Oh, let's see. Lampy, you're only one moth. Don't worry about them. Add them as Easter eggs in the backgrounds of later editions. True. Very, very true. That's a good option right there. I like both holidays at once, like Nightmare Before Christmas. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a reasonable option there, too. Okay. Honestly, I hate all holidays are celebrated too early. You know what? In that case, put all the holidays on the same day, and put all the holidays on every day. This way, I don't have to work. That's the only reason I'm looking at that. All right, let me see. I love Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. Fair enough. Fair enough. Lampy versus Spirit Halloween. I mean, all you got to do is just revive the business that was originally there. Boom, problem solved. Or better yet, you could just troll the people that go to Spirit Halloween and just start handing out candy canes. They'll hate that part. Like, what are you doing? Why is this stuff here? Why are you handing me this? Merry Christmas. Oh, it'd be hilarious. Okay, let's see. Shinzo, why are you throwing money? Christmas in the grave. Yeah, see, there you go. Christmas in the grave. And that's what's important, that it made you giggle. Exactly. If you're working on something and you're not laughing at it, and you're not getting paid, you really want to work on it. I twerk here? Yeah, see, there you go. Twerking while you're working. Get money while twerking. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. That's a different market right there. Let's get the music back. Also, Genie Prom, welcome on in. And Fenrir, how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Much prefer spicy, so you're good. Fair enough, fair enough. Find a real chaos map for it. Wait, why are we talking about chaos map? Also, let me see. Let me get the music back. There we go. Lampy, I worked retail. We had Halloween before the 4th of July. See, case in point. Understandable. What kind of moth species is Lampy inspired by? Okay, so Lampy is inspired by two different types of moth. The first one is your typical clothes moth. And by typical clothes moth, I mean, you know, the tiny little moth that's usually flying around. That you usually see them flying around your light bulb at home, or when you turn off the lights and you turn on your laptop, because this is probably why I don't sleep very well. This is probably why my sleep schedule is all messed up. Ads start in a minute. And when you have your PC on and the lights off, and the flies, or not the flies, the moths just start flying around, it's based off of that one. And it's based off of the moth meme, the lamp meme, something like that. Just look up moth or lamp meme. That'll answer all your questions. All right, now give me 1 second while we add the line art here, and then we add those two models. Give me 1 moment. Also, ads are popping up, so watch out in 30 seconds. Thank you for redeeming the shark. Thank you for redeeming Craft Lampy. Give me 1 second on that one there. I just need to add the arms. This here Bugly. Also, we might have added a little too chill music, but we're sticking with what we got. I hope you enjoy winter music on what's the word I'm looking for? I hope you enjoy unintentional winter music. Don't worry, this is also copyright free. I forgot why I put the winter music in the first place, but yeah, here it is. That's going to be the back of the body, just popping up over there. Let's get more on that brush. And then, once I get the body done, that is when I could work on everything. Well, that's when I could work on switching the models out a little bit. Right there should be good. Then let's get this part. We're almost there. We are almost there. Add mantis body on that area. Clean that up a little bit more. That's a big mantis. Not gonna lie. That's a big bug. Okay, we're gonna put that right there for a second. And let's get... what was it I'm trying to get? Oh, right. Model stuff. Okay, so one, we have to add a shark. Shark model, toss that right over there. Put Sharky right on that spot. Okay, maybe not right there. You know what? This works. And not quite, not quite. Maybe a little bit further over here. What was that? I know what I could do. I know what I could do. Okay, not what I wanted to do. Maybe it's this button? Not that button. We're gonna figure this out. Oh, Oh, there we go. I put it in the wrong direction. Okay, hold on a minute. We're gonna unlock everything, and we need to give a shout out to Trash Bat Car. Hold on a minute. No, wait, Trash Bat Shark. There we go. Let's move Sharky a little bit more. And let's give them a shout out right quick. Hold on a minute. If you haven't checked out Trash Bat Char, or if you haven't checked out Char, let's go with that. I highly recommend that you do. They do a lot of art. Really, really awesome streams. Really, really cool people. And go support them when you get the chance. Where are you drawing more of them infinite Pokemon? I hope it went well and everybody's stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on a traditional art piece right now. We're currently working on changing these, what's the word I'm looking for? We're changing these Lampies into non-moth bugs. Yeah, that was the main goal right here, is to take this moth bug that we got here and turn them into other bugs. The concept was praying mantis, scorpion, and Hercules beetle. Those are the main bugs that I went with for this art piece. And essentially, we just got to create those designs, drop them bugs there, and color this thing in. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding a run, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to screw around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the Pokemon games? I hope they went well. I hope they were good. I have to raid and run, but I hope you have a lovely stream. All right, there. Sounds good. Sounds good. You go get that rest. You go take care of what you got to take care of. And I hope you have a good day, a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Whew. We're slowly but surely getting there. And we also need to swap this model out right quick. Raph. Lampy. Nope. 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 What did I name it? That's only that one. Lampy. What is this? There it is. I was wondering for a good second. Also, I am losing my voice here. So, as much as I want to keep drawing, we might have to call it soon. But I'm going to keep on trying. Let's give this an honest shot. Also, you see this model right here? You see this bug? You see this crazy thing? This was... How do I put it? This bug right here. This was... Okay, I was going to say drawn, but not quite. The art was not by me. The rig was by me, but the art was by a Kohaku in the closet. They worked with me on this project to make a live TV model simply from layers of fabric, if that makes any sense. It's kind of like, how do I put it? I'm trying to think of a good example of how to explain that one. Because I feel like there's a term for just taking, like, making images out of pieces of cloth or pieces of paper, stuff like that. You know, just layering them together. Is there a word for that? Also, welcome on in there, Latino Zeus. Nintendo support. Lilith the Virgo. Also, Spyro, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Okay, we caught up with everything. Well, anyway, this art piece, or yeah, the model was made by a Kohaku. Really amazing stuff. Really amazing work. Gotta toss this right over here. And it was rigged by yours truly. It's got all them many features, or yeah, and we added a couple of funny features to this thing. Let me see if I could show any of those off. One, the wings go up. Does it still have fast flapping? It does not have the fast flap. That's okay. But it's still got the wings going up. What other features is there? Oh, it's got a mad face, sad face, unamused, like as per normal. Now, where's that gun? Yes, we made sure that there was a gun option. Or I requested that there was still a gun option for this here model. I think there's another button that I could push. I'm trying to find out which one it is. Not that. Oh, there we go. There's a little dance. I was trying to figure out, where is that dance? Or, I guess, move? I don't know what you would call it. But yeah, there was this. I hope you enjoy. That dance is adorable. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I don't know what came over me, but I saw that part. I was like, you know what? I want to add this little, I want to add that. You know, oh, I know what it was. I saw an emote. I've seen a few emotes like that work exactly like that situation, and I thought, why not put that on a live 2D model? I kind of want to try that. Let me just add that little dance to one of these here models. I think it would be funny. Let me just toss that right there. And then boom, there we go. You added that little dance right there. Now, let's get back to the work at hand. Drop that pincer. Whoops. Okay, so here's what we're going to do about said pincer. To round out that shape of said pincer. Until all those little mistakes are gone. There we go. Okay, so that's a whole pincer shape right there. Now we just take the rest of the body. Well, technically we just take this part of the arm. Drop that little arm shape right there. Add a little shape for the tail. There we go, perfect. Alright, let me catch up something. I want to design a lampy for you to rig. Sounds fun. That does sound like a pretty cool idea. I wouldn't mind that project. Now, let me see. Just gonna toss that right over there. Toss that right over there. Let me see. I need to add some shapes for the rest of the Hercules beetle. Make that body a little bit bigger. Add some more shapes for the rest of the body. I think that works. Yeah, I think that part should be fine. And now for the last pieces. Last piece that we really need is adding a shape to the leg, to the... That's the word I'm looking for. And the shape to the leg of the mantis over here. Boom, there we go. And not gonna lie, I think that's everything. The worst part is I just realized there's no space to toss the meme in there. You know what? You know what? Digital art. I'll add the meme to the piece in the digital art. Alright, we're gonna stop using this brush now. We're gonna toss this one away. What's the meme? Okay, so the meme that I was gonna go for was that I was going to get the mantis over here. Let's turn this around right quick so y'all can see it better. I was gonna get the mantis right over here, and I was gonna try to find some space that would make sense to where it actually signifies that the mantis over here is actually saying this. And what the line was supposed to be was a line from a very specific meme from not too long ago. It was a Cowboy Bebop meme, where the original line was, I love the kind of woman that would kick my ass. The meme version of that, the meme version of that line that someone redid, or, you know, voiced over, they changed the line to, I love the kind of woman who would actually just kill me. And I think that line would have been very, very appropriate for the mantis, considering the fact that, you know, whenever mantises? Manti? I don't know. Whenever praying mantises mate, the female usually devours the male's head. The head. Their cranium. There we go. That's the best way to put it. They eat their brain. I think they just eat the whole thing. I think they just devour the entire mantis after they're done. Yeah, the female mantis goes nom nom. Yeah, exactly. The female mantis just starts munching on the male, like if they're a Subway sandwich that's about to go bad in the next 30 minutes. They just go to town. So I thought that would be the perfect line for the praying mantis over here. I love the kind of woman who would actually just kill me. But after working on the line art, I realized I can't really put that line here somewhere. So I kind of had to give up on that one on the traditional art. I saw a little space down here and I thought maybe I could put that down there. But even then, if I tried to put it down here, then that kind of puts it in an awkward situation where whoever's looking at this piece is probably thinking, wait, are they all saying that? I mean, it makes sense for the mantis to say it, but does that happen with the other bugs as well? And I'm not going to lie, I don't know if it happens with the other bugs. I know it specifically happens with the mantis, though. And I know it happens with some spiders. But I don't know if that happens with scorpions and Hercules beetles, though. So I kind of leave that. I gotta kind of have to leave that one where it is. Anyway, back to the plan at hand. So there was a reason why I brought in this envelope as well. This is going to be our throwaway envelope. Actually, we could toss that one over here to signify that it's a throwaway envelope. Because what we're going to do is just dip this brush into the jar. Dip it into the canister. Drag as much of the ink off of the brush as possible by just brushing the brush across the edge of the canister. Then we're just going to use our... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, we're just going to use our envelope here to brush across until we get a specific type of texture. A specific type of brushing effect going on. Because what I want is for it to not have a strong, inky brush stroke like that. I want it to be kind of weak. I want it to be a little lacking. Like seen right here. Because the main reason why I need it to lack a little bit is so we can actually start working on shadow effects. See that? That is too clean. That is too nice. So in order to get rid of all of that, we just drag our brush across a little bit. And now that we got that, we can start working on rendering the shadows. We can also make it a little bit lighter by using a little bit less pressure. And the best way to use a little bit less pressure by holding it a little bit further back. That should be good. Let's do the same for the other pincer. We're just going to drag the brush, just scratch along the path until we can get that shadowy effect. Not going to be perfect. There might be some times where we might have went a little overboard. We're going to have to use the pastel to fix up certain parts on the layering. Or not layering, the canvas itself. For the most part, I think we got the shading texture we're looking for. And we're just going to dab. We're just going to... Let me rephrase that, because dabbing took a whole new meaning now. We're just going to use our brush and dab it a little bit. Until we can get that gradient effect. Now, the way we get the gradient effect through dabbing our brush is that the more we dab the brush in a specific part, the more ink will be in that area. The more ink in that area, the darker it becomes. So in order to add more shadow, we just dab on it a little more. Or we just dab our brush on that area a little bit more. If we want less shadow, we just dab the brush in that area maybe once or twice, and then move on to a different spot. Keep on moving our way up, little by little as we go along. And since we're losing a bit of the ink, we need to pull this back, reel it back in a little bit. There we go. Barely any ink is on that, or yeah, barely any ink is coming off. So this is the perfect spot. Start adding those shadows back in. Now let's work on that exactly. I wish I could explain a little bit better, but my brain is rather fried. But we're going to give it a shot. I will also say that since the canvas soaks up ink a little bit more than the flat envelope, in order to make sure that you get the right amount to add shadowy textures to your canvas, make sure that instead of getting, okay, how do I put this? Looking back on this canvas thing, originally I thought this is the effect that I wanted. Well, actually, this is the effect I wanted. This one here in particular. For the canvas, this was the effect that I wanted. So, if you get that effect, let's zoom in a little bit more for this part. If you get this effect in particular, this one specifically, the one at the top here, if you get that effect on your envelope, chances are you're going to want to dilute it a little bit more. Because this is the effect that I thought I was going to get when I used it on the envelope to test things out. This here is what I actually got. This part in particular is what I actually got. And I did not want that effect. So, in order to mitigate that, I had to come back over here and make sure we got more of an effect that was similar to this area. The spot that looks like there's barely anything on it, we needed that effect on the envelope in order to get this effect here on the actual canvas. Now, with that being said, while talking about all of that, chances are our brush kind of died out on us. So, or all the ink on the brush probably, what's the word I'm looking for? Dried out. So let's fix up our brush again. We got barely any ink coming off on the envelope. That means this should be a more reasonable spot for our actual brush. And there we go, much better. This allows us to add a slightly more gradient effect to our canvas. Like so. Also, Blue Sharky, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. The bats are flying out of the trash to raid you. Ah, fair. I see you came from Char's stream. Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. There is good people. Also, my brain is kind of fried, and I need water. We'll figure all of that out at a later time. Right now, we need to art. We need to draw. We need to paint. We need to make sure that we got that rendering done. Because I kind of want to finish... Whenever I work on a traditional art piece, I kind of want to finish it on day one. Because if I don't, I'm going to have to move all of my stuff, arrange all of my stuff for the traditional art all over again, and that takes a lot of time. That should be good. Let's drag that across, get that rendering in a little bit. Get some rendering for the bottom of the rhino. Hercules beetle. Hercules beetle. I keep forgetting it's a Hercules beetle. Give me 1 second there, folks. We're just going to flip this over, and I'll catch up in a little bit. Okay, and I'm back. I got food. Hmm. Need to get more of that ink. What'd you get? There we go. McDonald's. Not sponsored. Unless... McDonald's? Hey? Eh? No, I know I ain't gonna get that sponsorship. Would be nice, though. Get that McDonald's money, am I right? Yeah. Oh well. Okay, back to the drawing at hand. Also, is it just me or is the music not going? Hold on a minute. There it is. Go on a Macca's run? Yeah, we got a McDonald's. Okay, I didn't... My brothers came back and they brought food, so I'm like, all right, free... Or, well, not exactly free food, but yeah, food. Yeah. But yeah, the only thing that really to be said is food time. But more importantly, I need water. Save, save. Where I got you on that one? Hold on a minute. Two other things. There we go. Save. Thank you for redeeming save. Welcome on in there, Nazcat. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. We're currently just trying to finish things off here. Finish off this here traditional art. And we're almost there. Gonna take a good minute, but we're gonna get there slowly but surely. Little by little. And I hope things are going well on your end too. Oh, you know what? I got an idea for... I got an idea for the background features. Background shadows. We make those ones crisp and clear background shadows. To show and signify that they're off in the distance. I think that would be a good idea. Let's actually do that for the tail as well as the back arm here. Well, maybe not the back of the arm. Maybe more so the back of the leg. And the back of that leg as well. And then one more. Back of that leg there. That should be alright. And maybe the back of the arm here. That should work. I think that works alright. Let's see. Lampia art is reminding me of the Bug Fables game in style. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I've heard many good things about Bug Fables. I have not played it, but I've heard many good things about it. Also, let me see. Oh yeah, brother? Yeah. Let me catch some things. Food is good. I like food. Very true. Who don't like food? Someone do a Taco Bell run for me, please. Alright, somebody go out there, get some Taco Bell. Best of luck after eating it. I've heard, well, maybe it's just, yeah, maybe it's, well, yeah. I've always kept hearing, like, don't eat Taco Bell. That, like, you're gonna explode afterward. Also, Mattias, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I want to fry? There you go. Are you an Aussie then? Nope, I'm actually from the US. I'm actually from them there states, I tell you what. Mm-hmm. Where they say everything's free and, yeah, where they say it's land of the free, but everything costs money. I'm tired. But I want to finish this. And that is more motivation than anything else. Like, I don't care how tired I am, I'm getting this done. That's all that matters. But yeah, we're also doing the Monopoly thing here. And funny story, my brother always picks up the stickers. Mostly because I'm pretty sure they know I don't care about the stickers. Like little Monopoly things. I know that there's some pretty good options or, you know, some pretty good prizes on the Monopoly things. I'm just like, it's whatever. I know he'll more likely use it than I ever would. Then, you know, they brought the food, so I'm like, you know what, I don't care. It's not my Monopoly thing. I'm just here for the fries. Oh, right, we need to, dilute the brush a little bit. Brush it on the envelope. Okay, that's much better. Wait, what was I supposed to do this Sunday? I don't think I was supposed to do... No, wait, today is Sunday. I'm trying to figure out, like, what am I supposed to do this Sunday? That's like in a couple days, right? Like, oh, wait, that's today. Huh. This is what happens when you never leave the house. This is what happens when you never leave the house. Moral of the story, folks. Go outside. Make sure you have a schedule. Don't be like Lampy. Be a physically functioning member of society. Not gonna lie, looking at the art style right now of the ink and stuff, I'm getting the vibe that these creatures used to be... What's the word I'm looking for? Okay, looking at the art style right here. It gives me the vibe that these things... Like, this is an image of something from the past. And looking how all three of them are standing there, I feel like these could be, like, major villains to some sort of bug-like story. Like a little ant, or a fly, or maybe a grasshopper has to go on a quest, but there are periling monsters on said quest. And this is just like a foreshadowing of the things that they're probably going to have to deal with along the way. But in order for them to save their colony, or save some sort of parental figure or love interest or something, or the best friend or whatever, or maybe even save their own existence, they have to go out there into the wild, into the woods, into the forest, into the wilderness, and risk it all. And along the path, these are like some of the bosses that you face along the way. That's the vibe I'm getting from this art style right here. That's the vibe, is that this is just like a foreshadowing image. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to go out there, and these are the three you're probably going to run into in your little bug game. Maybe it's a butterfly, maybe it's even a moth that the main character is. But yeah, these are some of the three bosses you're gonna have to face, probably. And if any game studio wants this art piece for said said game and wants to license it, I know there's no game studio game studio developers here, but you know what? It's worth a shot. You never know. Someone might see it in 5 to 10 years. You never know. So it's worth a try. And I think with that, the shading is done. Yeah, I think with that, the shading is done. Now all that's left is to put our brushes down, close this here ink cap, pray. Actually, not even pray. I know I'm going to have to smack this ink into the wall again just to open the canister later. I thought it was Friday. Me too, friend. Me too. Yo, Miano, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Hold on a minute. We got to give it a shout out right quick. Go check out Miana. They just revealed their new live 2D model. Really awesome streams. Really funny times. Go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend. Alright. I don't want to be a functioning member of society. That's okay. Live in the woods. Fight the bears. Fight them for that scrap of deer. And no, this isn't a condescending thing. I mean, if you want to fight bears. Okay, if you want to fight bears, I'm going to highly recommend either being very, very knowledgeable about said bears, or probably don't fight the bears. Wait. If I'm correct, unless They are... Wait, which one is the bear that you don't fight? If I'm correct, it's the grizzly bear you don't fight. If it's a black bear, you have a shot. But if it's a grizzly bear, accept your fate. That's what I last remember hearing about bears. If it's a grizzly, well, there's a reason why they're called grizzly, because that's going to be a very grisly end. So yeah, accept your fate if it's bears, if it's grizzly bear. So yeah, watch out for that. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. All right, I thought it was Friday. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. You're Friday. Anyways, I'm swinging by, about to eat, but I saw you were live, and so I thought I'd say hi. Also, we should set up something sometime again. Yes, we gotta play more Risk of Rain or Pokemon. One of those games work. Let's also give a shout out to Mattias before they go. Folks, go check out Mattias. Very hilarious streams over there. Really cool stuff, really awesome people, really great community, all that good stuff. Taco Bell doesn't hurt me as badly as other foods. IBS is a great thing. I didn't know that I didn't know that whatchamacallit. I know it's not Indomitable. I didn't know that let's just go with the acronyms because I forgot what the acronyms are. I didn't know that that helps with Taco Bell. IBS? Yeah. We're trying to get this freaking... Here we are. This is what I wanted. We also need to clean this off a little bit. So we're flipping the canvas, or not the canvas, we're flipping the envelope so we can clean up our pastel. Yeah, we're just clean up our pastel stick. There we go. This should be good. Now let's start off with let's start off here with the mantis. What I want to first start is adding some light green to everything. Let's add all that light green. We're going to add other shades along the way, but for right now, we start off with the light green. Maybe I should have started with the ink first. Oh well. But yeah, we're going to start with a light green, add that on top of everything. Then we add a darker shade along the path. So for right now, let's work with what we got here. And let's catch up with the rating a little bit after. But first, gotta finish off the last of this art, and then I can finally call it a night. Call it a night, finish off this food. Wait, wrong spot. Actually, yeah, that's all the green from there, so now we just take darker shade. Maybe not that one. Let's try this one. What's this shade? Oh, we got much more green on that one. That's what I need for the darker shades of green. So let's try that. All right, let's see. Let's see. You tell me what? Yep. All right, let's see. Oh, for the bears. Okay. So this is the saying for the bears. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, say goodnight. Oh, so it's the polar bears you lose to. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so for the grizzly bears, you just play dead. For the black bears, you try to look bigger than you actually are and get very, very loud. And if it's polar bear... Right. That also reminded me of a story of these campers out in the Arctic. Before I mention that story, let's give a shout out to Lil. Oh, we're doing this again. Thank you for the quack there, Lil. Take this. Every time. All right, let me see. So there was a story about these campers. They were out and about in the Arctic, you know, just exploring. It was a tour guide too. It was like it was like an organized exploration event, like a tour guide sort of thing. Yeah, that's the best way to go about it. And so the tour led to, they set up, that's the word I'm looking for. They set up camp. They set up the electrical bars and wires to keep predatory creatures away. And apparently the electrical wiring did not stop the polar bear from sneaking in and dropping its jaws onto an old man's head. The old man survived, surprisingly, but it did, or the polar bear did fracture his skull. And, well, one, ow. And two, the main reason why he survived is that they had to make a very, very risky tactic. Because they knew they only had two options. Either A, leave the polar bear alone and let him finish the job, which obviously is not a very reasonable option. And option number two, pray to God that shooting the bear with flare guns will scare it off, scare and irritate it enough to let go and run away. Because the other risk is irritating the bear and the bear crunching more or trying to run off with the old man. They took the risk. They knew what had to be done. They had to take the risk. And it fortunately paid off. Kind of. Like I said, I mean, the old man lived, but he was still severely injured. But he made it out alive. He made it out alive to tell that harrowing tale. Now I'm just thinking, yeesh. Polar bears. I mean, it also makes sense because, you know, considering how the Arctic is looking right now and anything like snow related is looking right about now, it's not looking all that great. So yeah, the polar bears are desperate. No, I came back to quack. That's fair, that's fair. I think you also deserve a shout out there, Lou. Polar bears will hunt you for miles before you even realize it's there. Oh, I forgot about that part. That is also very true. Moral of the story, polar bears are scary. That's the takeaway I got from it. Polar bears be scary. I mean, understandably so. Again, it's a bear that hunts you, follows, stalks, and has the power to crunch down on your head. I think that any bear... I mean, granted, a lot of bears do that, but they scare, but cute. Yeah, that's the whole reason why a lot of people say, oh yeah, if a bear is so dangerous, why is it friend-shaped? Same thing with many other animals, and there was actually that topic before, like, oh yeah, if it's deadly, why is it friend-shaped? And I'm like, you know what? Okay, fine, go ahead. Go hug that jaguar. See what happens. Granted, I don't think it's going to be very much of a tale to say, see, I told you, did you learn your lesson? Like, yeah, I don't think they're going to learn their lesson. Mostly because I don't think they're living through this. After all, they decided to go bear hug a jaguar. Yeah, they're not coming back. Also, I wish I could explain more about what I'm doing right now, but My brain is officially dead. So I have no mental capacity to say, this is what we're planning. Like, there's no plan. I'm just adding darker shades of green to blend in with the lighter shades of green. Something along those lines. Anyway, shades of green. Alright, let's see. If not friend, why friend shaped? And I totally would try to at least pet a jaguar. Okay, everybody say goodbye to Spicy. If you ever see a jaguar and Spicy's there with you, say goodbye to Icy. Or not Icy, Spicy. Say goodbye to Spicy. Give them a handshake, maybe a hug, and watch as they pet a jaguar. That's the way I'm looking at it, like, it was nice knowing you, friend. Followed by, oh, and they're dragging his carcass up, or they're dragging their carcass up the tree. Yep, there goes Spicy. Rest in peace there, buddy. All right. You have a great voice to listen to, Lampy. Thank you there, EB. I greatly appreciate that. I'm still never going to get used to those phrases. Oh yeah, we're using a lighter shade to blend in with the... Yeah, we're using the lighter shade of pastel to blend in with the darker shade of green. Because I just realized I have not been doing that. I have not been using the effect of blending. Even though I should have been doing that a way whiles back. But we're getting that back into the swing of things. And right there should be okay. And then right there and right there. That should be good. Alright, we got a bit of the green. And I just realized I blended the tail. That was not supposed to be blended. None of that green was supposed to be on that tail. Hold on a minute. Okay, we could fix this. We could fix this. We just gotta get some gray. Just blend that in there instead. And then we get a shade of white to blend in that gray. Like so. That should be good. And then we could even use the white of this thingy to blend in some other shapes a little bit more. Right, I wanted to get blue. Let's get a dark shade of blue here. Actually, no, let's start with the very light shade of blue first. Let's also move this back up here. Because I think the scorpion is fine as is. I don't think we need to do anything with that. I think it's just the beetle next. And then we're good. Then we're done. Alright. Lampy does have a nice voice to listen to. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Save your money. From what I can see, it looks great. Oh, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Not gonna lie, though. Part of me was second-guessing adding the pastel to the ink. But I think it's coming along pretty well. Mostly because I assumed that I forgot that the pastel doesn't, you know, blend in with the ink where the ink just doesn't worry about it. Nah, this ain't like digital art. The pastel kind of goes over the ink. Not by too much, but it's strong enough to be noticeable. Which means I think I'm going to need to get a little more ink to go over the pastel. A little bit more this time around. Which Shouldn't be too bad. It should be manageable. I just need to clean up the outlines is all. All right, now that we got that shade, let's get some royal blue. Blend that in a bit. Oh, right, I should also bring up, since we're almost done with this piece, I should also mention, I'll be back on Tuesday I'll be back on Tuesday. Gonna be playing some Dark Hours with a variety. And I might do some more art. I need to figure out what I'm gonna draw this Tuesday. If there's time for a drawing stream, I need to figure out what I want to draw. I'm not going to work on the commissions on the stream yet, but though there are some commissions that I should and could work on, I'm probably going to keep those ones under wraps for a minute. Or not so much keep them under wraps, but I don't want to start those commissions when my brain is at a low capacity. So I might work on a different art piece in that meantime. Also, those art pieces, if you're here for the traditional arts, I will say, though they aren't as often, they do still happen. So if you're here for the traditional art pieces, fair warning, a lot of my work is on digital. But it doesn't mean that I don't work on traditional as you see here. Sometimes I do. Most of the time, the traditional arts are usually giveaways. Which means we work on a project for somebody else. If someone wins a art piece or something along those lines, then we work on those art pieces on the stream, and it's usually a traditional art piece. Sometimes we do digital art pieces for other folks. But for the most part, the giveaways are usually traditional art pieces. Mostly because they're faster to work on, and I could get them done in a day, like you can see right here. And last but not least, let's add a little more blue over here, because I realized not enough blue. Not enough blue in the back of the horns. Well, let's get a lighter shade and blend that in over here. And for the last thing to do, get our canister again. Open this sucker up. Get our brush. We're going to use this brush. You clean up the lines again, just a little bit more. Like so. Put some ink over just put a bit of ink over the outline to clean it up a little bit. Because the pastel kind of went a little too far over those lines. In order to fix that, put a little bit of ink over the pastel. Like so. Boom, there we go. Alright, let's see. Lampy, I've pet a porcupine before. Okay, one ow. I'm assuming ow. I could be wrong. From what I see, that looks great. Yo, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Wait, I think I already said that part. Either way, point still stands. Okay, not this brush. This brush is a little too big. Actually, you know what? Here's what we could probably do with this here brush. All right, we got the effect we're looking for. Because I just need a little bit of it so we could blend this all back in. Because I realized we kind of lost a lot of the blending effect from the shadows after we put the pastel. And I kind of want that back. So the best way to do that is just go over the blending a little. Or yeah, go over the blending again a little bit. And just take your brush and just dab over it a little bit. Now that we got that part, let's go back to the thinner brush. Get that all the way across. Break the brush a little bit so... Or break the ink that's on the old dried out brush a little bit. Just to get the effect you're looking for. Then go over those lines again. Like so. And right there should be good. Just need a little more ink for certain parts. Like the back of the body here. Around that arm there. Around this area of the scorpion. Because the blue went a little too far. Around the back of the head of this here beetle. And I think that should be okay. Let me double check on some parts. Let me double check and make sure that we got all the lining and all the shapes. And yeah, I think that's a good spot. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Missed a spot. There we go, much better. Okay, now that everything is all cleaned up. Let's just add that signature around here somewhere. And then we'll be all good. Also, Hardcore Lamp, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's add the old moth signature. Now we're just going to go to the back here and put the day. Or you know what? Maybe we could put the day somewhere in this part again. Let's drop it down here in the bottom. 20. You know what? We're just going to put 25 for this. 25. What day is it today? The 12th? No. It's probably the 13th now. Yeah, it's the 13th officially, so... There we go. October 13th, 2025. And now for one last part. One last part of the signature. Just a little moth on a lamp. Granted, that moth looks horrible, but there's the signature. There's the art piece. There's the bugs. We got a scorpion lampy, rhinoceros beetle lampy, Hercules beetle lampy, I mean, and praying mantis lampy. And I really wish I could have put on this art piece somewhere. I love the kind of woman that would actually just kill me. But yeah, there we go. We got the bugs. We got the piece done. I'm gonna contact the winner and let them know that the art piece is done, and if they would like me to ship it out to them if they like, or if they just want me to hold on to it, as that is an option, to ship it out somewhere or to just keep it. That is entirely up to them. Also, next month, since we caught up with a lot of the work, next month we're going to set up a goal to have another traditional art giveaway. Depending on if we reach that goal, we'll do another traditional art giveaway similar to this one via marbles, as we always do. And whoever wins that marbles game gets their shot at a custom art piece similar to this. Now, again, this was simply because they requested that I draw something that I feel like drawing. The main option of these traditional art pieces is that they're kind of like mini commissions. Whatever you want me to draw, I draw it based off of how you want it to go, and I take some liberties based off of said designs. So, it's not always going to be Lampy related stuff. Sometimes it might be something that you want done. Maybe it's a character you like. Maybe it's a streamer that you want to get fan art made of for. Stuff like that. Just don't ask me to draw or paint Sonic and Mario making out. It's not happening. Okay. With that being said, this is a good place to call it. I'm gonna finish off. Actually, I'm gonna start my McDonald's because I haven't eaten this. And I'm gonna call it a night right here. Thank you all for stopping by. I will be back on Tuesday. As for what I'm gonna draw, I do not know yet, but look forward to that. And yeah, let's see who is on at this hour. Who is on at this time that we could drop everybody off on? Let's see who we could raid at this time. Yeah. I'm trying to see what is a good option. Okay, I have two options right now. One of them is usually a very chill stream. They usually like to play a lot of retro games. And I know someone that showed up earlier that is playing Back 4 Blood. Folks, how do you feel about Back 4 Blood? Do y'all like Back 4 Blood? Also, what sort of game is called Inside? I don't know what Inside is, but I know this streamer is usually very, very chill. But yeah, let me see. Let me catch up with some things let me catch up with some things right quick before we call it a night. I wanted to pop in and say hi before I sleep 4 hours before work. Jesus, yeah, go get that sleep. You go get that rest. I assume special glove? Maybe, but I know there's a lot of folks that don't usually use gloves when they do dangerous things. Or, messy things. Like, for example, I know there's a lot of people that use gloves for mechanic work. And whenever I was working on that car, I was like, you know what? I know that I'm probably going to be washing my hands for the next 2 hours if I don't use gloves. But I'm lazy. Let me just pop open the hood. Let me just get to work. Alright. I didn't get hurt from the porcupine when I pet it. And no, I wasn't wearing gloves to pet it either. Fair. I think Inside is a horror game? Ah, okay. Then in that case, considering how we kind of left the stream off today, I think we're going to go with Back for Blood. Granted, Back for Blood is going to be... Tell you what, we'll come back to Back for Blood the next time around, because I feel like most people that are probably watching the stream are either asleep. So we'll drop you off with the potential horror game. Although, to be fair, I don't think this is like one of those big jump scare horror games. It's more like, it looks more like a puzzle game. Like, what's that one game called? Limbo? This is definitely giving off Limbo vibes. So let's drop you folks off with a slump. Where is the thingy? Okay, here we are. All right. I like Limbo. I used to play it a lot. Then yeah, you'll like watching the game Inside, from what I'm hearing. Okay, we're going to drop you folks off with a slump Neko. Really chill streams. Very retro games. Let's drop you folks off over there. Also, welcome on in there, Axel. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are going well. We're just going to start... Oh, right. Before we go, if you want to keep up with the channel, go check out the link page. It's got all the socials that you need. Or all the socials that we have. As well as, go check them out. Or, go check out the socials if you want to keep up to when we're working on art pieces, how our progress is with art pieces, what projects we got working on the background and the foreground, as well as when we start streaming. And with that, we are gonna head out with the raid now. Let's drop you folks off over there with a slump. With that being said, thank you all for stopping by. Also, if you would like to support the channel, not obligated, but if you would like to support the channel, you can check out the link page as well. There's a lot of different options over there. We got affordable model. Oh, right, I should probably jump over here. We got affordable models and plushie models on the Etsy page. We got free stuff, free models, free PNGs on the Coffee page. We got merch on the Teespring page. And if you or someone you know is looking for live 2D models, both big and small, whether it be the rig or just the art, emotes, assets, animations, PNGs, all of that, you can find that. You can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. With that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome cracking jokes with you folks, brainstorming, having all these conversations, all of that stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. But the fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on and talking nonsense means more to me than you could possibly imagine. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. All right, with that being said, I hope you all have a good night. Better tomorrow. Great week. I'm going to go get some food and pass out. All right, you all take care now. Laters.